upper 70s light winds once again. The forecast for rest of today. Mostly sunny late in the morning, then showers with thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the afternoon. Highs in the upper east south winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, chance of precipitation. Highs index reading 95 to 100 in the afternoon. You're listening to NOAA weather radio station WX286 in LaCrosse, or station PG295 in Winona. Broadcast listening to the National Weather Service office in LaCrosse, Wisconsin. The current time is 11:34 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11 a.m. in LaCrosse, you were there. The temperature was 86 degrees, with 2.73 and a relative humidity 65%, producing a heat index of 93.
Good morning, everybody.
8 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.
Go in here in just a minute. Thunderstorm Watch number 491, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following county: Allen, Iowa, and the following counties in Minnesota, Houston and Winona, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Buffalo, Crawford, Jackson, LaCrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, and Vernon. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather. Hey everybody, good afternoon. Severe Thunderstorm Watch is now issued. We are live on social media and inside the Radar Omega app. In between Rochester, Minnesota, and across Wisconsin. The location is on the video. Every YouTube stream we get people every 2 seconds asking for the location, so I'm going to say it now. It's the last time I'm going to mention it. The location is on screen in 3 different locations. It's on the maps on the right-hand side, and it's also on the banner, plain as can be, right in the middle of your face, right there at the bottom in text. So if you guys want to help anybody out that doesn't understand that in the chat, we appreciate it, because last stream I had a bunch of people getting upset with me for not responding to them, even though the location is literally in 3 different spots on the screen and I can't be reading the chat all the time. Severe thunderstorm watches are now in effect for parts of northeast Iowa, southeast Minnesota, and western Wisconsin. We're expecting a line of strong to severe thunderstorms to sweep from the Minneapolis-St. Paul area all the way through southern Wisconsin later on this afternoon. I did update our website with seethestorm.com with the correct links for everything.
Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service, Chicago /Romoville. 11:37 a.m. Sunday, 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Jasper County in northwestern Indiana until noon CDT. At 11:37 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 6 gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Wilmington, including the following interstate: Indiana I-65 between mile markers 200 and 209. Precautionary /preparing.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 87 at White River Falls and 84 at Remote West. It was cloudy.
Radar indicated. Max sail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $. Bullshit.
It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 84 at Montreal, 86 at Madison, 84 at Dubuque, 90 at Waterloo.
So there's a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings being issued down there in near the Illinois, Indiana state line as well. We're up here in the enhanced risk where we could see a significant chance for damaging wind later on. We're going to try to intercept this line in several spots. Not only are we going to try to get it here before it really forms, there's no severe thunderstorm warnings up here in the MSP area, so we're approaching Rochester, but we need to keep an eye on it because that could change shortly. But we're going to try to see if we can find a nice shelf cloud on this thing before we're going to have to get back out ahead of it. We will have to leave the storm, and I know that causes a big emergency frenzy situation on YouTube every time we drive away from a storm. But rest assured, as any meteorologist would agree, unless you only want to see rain on this windshield, we have to drive away from the storm that's going to be moving 60 miles per hour. Otherwise, we're just going to be caught in it, and we'll never be able to physically be able to get out in front of it unless we had a literally perfectly straight road moving due southeast, and we could do like 120 miles an hour on it. We don't have that. So we will have to leave the storm and get about an hour and a half out in front of it and then wait for it again. Otherwise, we're just going to get run over by it. So just forewarning everybody, because anytime I do that, everybody starts freaking out saying I don't know what I'm doing. But we're trying to see more than just rain on the windshield. That's pretty boring. But I do believe that like La Crosse, Wisconsin, you guys should be ready for this line of storms within the next 2.5 to 3 hours. Rochester, the next hour and a half. I'll let you know any warnings that get issued on this. We should be in areas today that have relatively decent cell coverage. Thanks for the super chat. They're always appreciated. But we are on I-90 headed west. We're not too far from Rochester.
Severe thunderstorm warning for White County in northwestern Indiana until 1:30 p.m. At 12:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Perkins, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Monticello, Monmouth, Walcott, Reynolds, Chalmers, Manesville, Smithson, Headley, Golden Hill, Indiana Beach, Norway, Idaho, Sitka, Cedar Point, Bell Center, and Buffalo. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 191 and 198. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And. Hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. 60 miles per hour. $1. ppm.
Alright, Carrie's in there with the super chat. Awesome. Thanks everybody for joining this morning. FYI, like I said, I did fix the main website. I see it's been posted in the chat a couple of times, so the links on there should work, so be sure to follow on all platforms. We are trying to work on the Instagram page again. Instagram, I hate to be this way, guys, but I gotta go, focus on what makes me money, and Instagram makes me $0. So that's an afterthought, but we're going to be approaching Instagram again as a way to gain more of an audience. And it's not me trying to be money hungry, it's just the nature of running a small business. We have to focus on what actually pays the bills, and gas is expensive. So that's why we put the main focus into YouTube. But I did fix the Instagram. The Instagram page is going to be active again. I'm trying to make it so Facebook's a little more active as well. But severe thunderstorm watches, everybody, have been extended all the way into southwest Wisconsin. And you can view those live on the Radar Omega app, as well as view my live stream on there. Enhanced risk for severe weather goes from southern Minnesota all the way to southern lower Michigan. And it's going to be a little while. We're going to have a long stream today, I think. And we'll be recording in 360 as usual for the YouTube channel members. There's location is in 3 spots on the screen. I guess I would direct your attention there because I don't really know where I am either. A little while before we get on a storm. Need to let this line of storms mature. Probably go up north of Rochester. Or Ornaco. Rochester and see if we can intercept this line of storms before it matures. Thanks everybody for joining me today. Car speed at 180 miles an hour at least. At least. We are almost in Rochester exit. We could have waited in southern Wisconsin, honestly. We didn't really have to get this aggressive, but the line of storms probably won't arrive in southwest Wisconsin or even the Baraboo and Madison area until probably about 4 or 5 p.m. this afternoon. And just for the sake of providing content, I wanted to get up here and get on it quickly. Right now, nothing too severe. 50, 55 mile per hour wind gusts being observed with this line of storms, but nothing that's prompting any severe weather warnings yet. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. If we were on this thing, like right in front of us right now, we'd probably be screwed. We don't want to get too close to this thing because this thing's moving quickly, and otherwise we're going to get trapped underneath at the end. And it'll literally just be driving in a rainstorm the whole way back to Wisconsin, and we won't be able to see anything. So we got to keep our distance. Unless something looks like it's going to spin up a tornado or something, then we'll jump right in there. But not really expecting much of a tornado threat today.
Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Twin Cities /Chanhassen, 11:52 a.m. Sunday, 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southwestern Dakota County in east central Minnesota, northeastern Osceola County in south central Minnesota, southeastern Scott County in east central Minnesota, northern Rice County in south central Minnesota, until 12:30 p.m. At 11:52 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over New Prague, or 20 miles west of Northfield, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm thunderstorm will be near. Lonsdale around 12 p.m. Webster and Elko New Market around 12:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Northfield and Dundas. Precautionary /preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And. Hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. $. PM.
Okay, so severe thunderstorm warning north of us, just south of Minneapolis. I'm going to head toward Lake City, and then we'll prepare to, I don't know if that gives us an option. Yeah, and we'll come all the way back down to La Crosse. Cross back over, I think. Anyway, thanks for joining me. We are still live, obviously. I suspect that we're probably going to get prompted another severe thunderstorm warning here shortly, west of Owatonna. I would not be surprised. It's like the southern portion of this line is strengthening quite a bit. We're just fixing to go up the west side of Rochester here. 52. Starting to get dark out now. As I am taking a look at a little bit of data here, especially the map.
/. Bulletin. Immediate broadcast request. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Twin Cities /SMA. 11:57 a.m. Saturday, the 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lachula County in south-central Minnesota, Steele County in south-central Minnesota, Waitaka County in south-central Minnesota, Rice County in south-central Minnesota, until 12:30 p.m. At 11:57 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Janesville, or 13 miles east of Mankato, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated.
Severe thunderstorm
Impact.
over Minnesota.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Elysian around 12 p.m. Wakefield and Waterville around 12:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Owatonna and Meadford. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $. PM.
Guys, so severe thunderstorm warning now does include Owatonna, but we're not going to get too aggressive with this thing just yet, because we do not want to get stuck underneath this thing and then not have a way to continue to chase it other than just seeing rain. So we're going to head west here. I think that's Highway 14 if I remember right, toward Claremont. Yep, it is 14, and head west a little bit and see if we can get a good view of this shelf cloud. Drive into it when we get a chance, but you guys gotta understand that if we just drive right into it, the chase is over. Yeah, Albert Lee, you're kind of indirectly in the path of this. You've got a strong line of storms to your west. It's not severe warned, but it probably will be at some point. Exit here in a quarter mile. We'll be looking directly at these storms from a distance, of course. And like I mentioned, we should be in areas today that have pretty decent cell phone coverage, data coverage, so we shouldn't have any streaming issues, I don't think. And if we do, they'll probably be brief. We'll have to stop here in a little bit. I have to get the camera plugged in. We're operating off a battery right now, but it needs to be switched over to power. We'll have to get some fuel here shortly. Alright, so we're headed west. And thanks for the super chat, guys. Appreciate that. A couple of them came in. Really, no tornado threat with these at the moment. If that changes, I'll of course let you guys know, but as of right now, there's really not much of a tornado threat anywhere. We would need a little bit more of a discrete nature to the storms to have a solid tornado threat, which we don't have. Could still get a QLCS type tornado at some point today, but I don't think anybody really needs to be too worried about tornadoes. Although regardless, the severe thunderstorm watch that's issued for southeast Minnesota, northeast Iowa, and western and southwestern Wisconsin does notate that until 7 p.m. today, the watch is in effect, affects 1.15 million people. Wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely, scattered hail up to 2 inches in diameter, and a couple of tornadoes are still possible.
Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Petersburg Park. 1:05 p.m. Saturday, 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Petersburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Harrison County in east central Ohio, Guernsey County in east central Ohio, southeastern Coshocton County in east central Ohio, northeastern Muskingum County in east central Ohio, northwestern Belmont County in east central Ohio, southeastern Tuscarawas County in east central Ohio, northeastern Noble County in east central Ohio, until 1:30 p.m. At 1:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of New Philadelphia to 6 miles east of Sanesville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Zanesville, Cambridge, Harrodsville, Burnsville, Cadiz, Freeport, New Comerstown, Denison, New Concord, Byville, Nadenhaven, and Antrim. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the NWS Petersburg Facebook page, or using Twitter @Speedsburg. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. .75 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. $.
I don't see why we would have a watch in western Iowa right now at this time. I think that our severe weather is going to be confined to southeast Minnesota. there was a tornado warning down there near Chicago this morning. I don't know if it was for actually Cook County or if it was one of the surrounding counties. But there was one. I think there was actually a few of them down there. It was early this morning, associated with a early line of thunderstorms that went through. Well, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, we've been up here in the Midwest a lot lately. Holy cow! I mean, this year and last year it's been pretty active up here. I think we've chased up here probably a good 8, 9, maybe even 10 times so far. And usually we haven't been up here that much this early. Well, this time of year it's more common, but we were up here really, really early this year. You can see a little bit of contrast in the clouds up there ahead, so you can see that we're starting to get a little bit closer. We'll probably start seeing a shelf cloud here in a little bit. I don't think it's going to be too clean of a shelf or too terribly spectacular. The radar presentation is a little bit sloppy yet, but I'm sure this is going to mature later on today. At one of these severe thunderstorm watches and this line of storms has not yet gone through your area and you have plans today, I would definitely be mindful of that. Definitely be mindful of that, because I don't think a lot of people are really expecting this today. A lot of times these, especially on the weekends, these severe weather risks they just don't make the news.
Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service, Pittsburgh, PA. 1:11 p.m. Sunday, 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Harrison County in east central Ohio, northwestern Jefferson County in east central Ohio, Carroll County in east central Ohio, northeastern Tuscarawas County in east central Ohio, until 1:45 p.m. At 1:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near New Philadelphia, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include New Philadelphia, Dover, Orangeville, Carrollton, Midvale, Mineral City, Bowerston, Ball Hill, Delroy, Charlottesville, Roswell, and 4. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the NWS Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at Pittsburgh. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. Top 75
Okay,
is.
so there are some severe thunderstorm warnings that are being issued out there in
Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. Dollar.
I believe so, out there in Ohio. central and north central Indiana. I guess you could call that north central Indiana. It's north of Indianapolis. Also has a small complex of storms moving through that could pose a severe weather threat. But our main area of interest today is going to be here in southeast Minnesota. And then, of course, as that line moves through northeast Iowa, southwest Wisconsin, we're going to have to watch it there. But I'm just referring to it as southeast Minnesota because that's where the immediate threat is right now. So wherever the next gas station is, I'm going to stop and get gas, which appears to be the next rig. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Oh, shoot, yes, I am. If you can't, it's like a storm chasing rule. If you can't see the gas station sign and you don't need gas, don't bother because otherwise you'll end up 10 miles out of your way. But I can see it over there and it's really high. Good thing we don't need a full tank. Alright. Oh, man, gas is... Okay. Gas is cheaper down here. We'll go to the Casey's, it's cheaper. It's like 20 cents cheaper. Alright guys, give me a minute here to get gas and clean the window and all that.
For Wednesday night, partly cloudy, lows in the upper 50s. Thursday, mostly sunny, highs in the mid-70s. For Thursday night, mostly clear, lows in the mid-50s. Friday, mostly sunny, highs in the upper 70s. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Olmsted, Mauer, western Wabasha and Dodge counties through 1:30 p.m. At 11:53 a.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Prior Lake to Warsaw in the region. Movement was at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Strong thunderstorms will be near West Concord around 12:40 p.m.
Picked a broken gas pump, isn't that nice? Every time. Casey's are notorious for having gas pumps that just do not work.
While around 1:25 p.m. Elgin and Rose Creek around 1:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by these storms include South Troy.
Alright, this one looks like it's working.
Highway 57 and 570th Street, County Roads 6 and 15, Hidden Meadows RV Park, Rockdale, Brookside Campground, County Roads 5 and 6 in Mayville. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 175 and 215. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Minnesota. This is NOAA Weather Radio WXK-41 in Rochester, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.475 MHz from the National Weather Service Office in La Crosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the southeast Minnesota and extreme western Wisconsin listening area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Buffalo, Dodge, Fillmore, Goodhue, Houston, Mauer, Olmsted, Wabasha, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. And now a look at your forecast for Rochester and southeast Minnesota. Rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Heat index ratings around 95. For tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds and large hail in the evening. Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour shifting to the northwest after midnight. Chance of precipitation 90%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s, northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour for Sunday night. Cooler, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s, northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour Monday. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s, light winds once again. The forecast for rest of today. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s, south winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Heat index ratings around 95. The National Weather Service has issued the Thunderstorm Watch number 491, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Minnesota: Dodge, Fillmore, Goodyear.
All right, let's get moving again.
Olmsted, Wabasha, and Winona, in Buffalo, Wisconsin. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At noon, at the Rochester International Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 80 degrees, with 2.7.
Okay. Back on Highway 14. It's right here. Thanks for joining me, everybody. We had to take a break there to get fuel. Kind of an important thing. So I guess I've got a question for you guys, and this is going to really come off the cuff, and it's going to really irritate some people, and I guess I really don't care. But I see a lot of people in YouTube chat asking, where's Ryan, where's Ryan, where's Ryan, etc. Why? I guess my question is, a lot of these people that are, or even if you yourself is wondering where Ryan is, whatever, that's fine, but like, do you guys want me to do something like what Ryan's doing? I mean, I've got meteorologists and other storm chasers that are working with me. I mean, do you want to see more than one storm chaser on this video feed? If you do, you need to let us know, because I've got like 2 or 3 of them that we're thinking about collaborating with and being able to switch between the feeds. But like, if you guys want to see more weather information on this stream, please let me know, because I know these people, a lot of you guys are asking, where's Ryan, where's Ryan, where's Ryan? Well, Ryan doesn't want to stream all the time, and that's fine. It's his YouTube channel, whatever. He doesn't have the time to stream for every event. I do. I'm out here for everything. If you guys want to see more information, if you guys want somebody to pipe in every now and then over the radio or over audio or with video and say, this is what's going on, you know, well, I'm in Minnesota, they can say, okay, well, in Ohio, we have this going on. If you guys want to see that, let me know, because I see that constantly, people asking where Ryan is, and I'm assuming it's because people want to see the weather information. Well, if you guys want to see the weather information, I'll do it. If the audience is there, I'll do it, guys. So you guys got to let me know in the chat if that's something you want me to do. Or send an email, or if you actually go to the website, there's a contact form that actually works now. So I'm always open to suggestions, and I finally connected the dots while I was getting gas. I saw like 10 people ask where Ryan was, and I'm like, why are all these people asking where the heck Ryan is? Like, who cares? And then I finally realized, like, oh, they probably want to see weather information. Well, if you guys want to see weather information here, I can do that. We can do that. You guys just got to let me know. I I would even be willing to operate a second channel or throw up a Twitch stream where, we have, I'd be willing to start a second channel and then have one channel like this channel be just the stream, and then we have a second stream where it's the stream plus a couple of other people plus somebody talking about what's going on different storms. I'm never going to try to replace Ryan, but if you guys want somebody to be, or if you guys want somebody to pipe in while I'm chasing or not paying attention to a different storm and say, hey, this storm is now tornado warned or whatever, let me know and we will absolutely do that, or we'll try experiment with it. Because we do have the technology to do that. In fact, I'm the one that pioneered most of that technology that other YouTubers are using. 90% of these other storm chasers that are out here live streaming that weren't live streaming before this April are using setups that were kind of ripped off of me. So believe me, if you guys want to see something on the stream, let us know, because if anybody can put it on the stream, it's going to be us, and I promise I'm out here obviously to create a stream that's entertaining to you viewers, and I'm not going to recreate what Ryan is doing because that's not what I'm into. I don't think that's beneficial to you guys, because you guys are here to watch me drive. You guys are here to watch out the front of my windshield. But I have nothing against having somebody on audio pop in and say, okay, a tornado warning was issued, but it's not for your storm, and then getting my attention, and then we talk about that. We can do that. So I'm open to suggestions. If I don't see it in the YouTube chat, you can put it in Discord. I think there's a suggestion box in Discord, or get a hold of a moderator or whatever. Let me know, because I want to make this something that everybody wants to see. And obviously we won't ever make any drastic changes. I see a lot of people in there like, oh, don't change it. Well, that's fine. I'm never going to change the actual format of what we're doing. But I'm willing to add some things on that may be beneficial. I guess what I'm talking about is where we've got the radar view. We could actually have somebody in the background, when there's a tornado warning, let's say in Florida and we're in North Dakota, I could say, hey, can you move the map? And then they can move the map and say, okay, these are the towns in the path of it. I would never replace my video, of course. Yeah, I can't have Ryan give me information, guys. I invoice him. I don't work for him. I need to be a separate entity, but it's an interesting thought there. But I have to keep my channel, because I don't know if I will always work with Ryan, if I'm going to end that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But basically, what I do has to revolve around our channels. Like, I send Ryan a bill at the end of every month, basically, and he has to pay for my services. So it's nothing against Ryan, guys, but like, I have to make my own decisions, because I'm a storm chaser with roughly 10 years of experience, so I have to make my own decisions. I can't really go off of what somebody else is saying, because that could be wrong, or it could put if I get into an accident, that could put the liability on someone else. But I don't have a problem with somebody in my team with meteorology experience, which we have a couple, maybe forwarding some information along as well. And I am working on putting the severe weather alerts back in a crawl or in a scroll at the bottom of the screen, because we did that before and you guys liked it, but I'm working on putting it back, because the way I was doing it before quit working. That program is no longer existing, so I am working on putting that back so that all these severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings get sent at the bottom of the screen where the scroll is. I'm starting to see a little bit of shelf cloud up there. lightning strikes happening.
Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Larcos WI. 12:29 p.m. at the 23rd of July 2022. The National Weather Service in Larcos has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dodge County in southeastern Minnesota until 1:30 p.m. At 12:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mead Ford to 6 miles northeast of Ellendale, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Blooming Prairie around 12:50 p.m. West Concord around 12:55 p.m. Hayfield around 1:05 p.m. Montorville and Castleton around 1:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include County Roads 20 and 5, Oslo, Concord, Eden, Highway 57 and 570th Street, County Roads 6 and 15 and County Roads 5 and 6. Precautionary /preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in.
Let's see if we can find a spot to watch.
Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $. Reap.
Yeah, if anybody is at that EAA AirVenture in Oshkosh, even though it doesn't start for a day or two, still can have, there's still a lot of plane traffic in and out of there. Definitely needs to be weather aware today, that's for sure. Guys, we're going to pull over and watch here for a little bit. I'm just trying to see if there's not a good spot to watch up here, we'll just pull off on the overpass. We have to. Gotta compete with the corn here a little bit now that the corn's getting tall. Jesus, road's awful.
/.w.kpbz.sv.w.015.220723T1723T18000Z/. Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Pittsburgh Park. 1:32 p.m. at the 23rd of July 2022. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Harrison County in east central Ohio, southwestern Jefferson County in east central Ohio, eastern Guernsey County in east central Ohio, north central Monroe County in east central Ohio, Belmont County in east central Ohio, northeastern Noble County in east central Ohio, until 2 p.m. At 1:31 p.m., outflow from severe thunderstorms was located along a line extending from near Cadiz to 7 miles west of Bennisville, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Thunderstorms will follow the outflow. Across the warning area. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include St. Clairsville, Bernisville, Cadiz, Freeport, Biceville, Bethesda, Antrim, Flushing, Adena, Dillonval, Quaker City, and Mount Pleasant. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the NWS Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at @Pittsburgh. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. .75 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. $. CL.
Beautiful shelf cloud happening. Trying to get the drone up, but it is not behaving. Dang it. Alright, we'll see if we can get the drone up. Take a couple of pictures here. One more attempt for the drone here. The application's not launching. God dang it. What a pain. Alright, come on iPhone. Alright, we're just going to enjoy this shelf cloud for a few minutes here, guys. I am desperately trying to get this damn thing to work. Piece of junk. God. This is ridiculous. Beautiful shelf cloud coming over though. Garbage. Come on, DJI. Junk. Need a new drone desperately. Desperately. Probably gonna have to get upgraded here after this. This is beyond silly. Doesn't work on this phone. Are you bloody kidding me? Well, sorry guys. This is just frustrating, you know, you spend thousands of dollars on a drone and nothing works. I think they would make this stuff so that it works no matter what. God dang it. Absolute piece of junk. Time to go to Best Buy and buy a new one, because this is like the third time it's failed me. That is not good. No room for error when we're out here doing this. Alright, we will watch this beautiful shelf cloud here for a minute or two. Folks, I do not have access to the chat at the moment. I apologize for that. Beautiful shelf cloud here though. Like I said, folks, I don't have the chat up at the moment. I apologize for missing anything. We're going to turn around and get back out ahead of this thing, see if we can have another attempt at the drone. Would definitely be nice. So look at that beautiful shelf cloud.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Wow, this is very, very pretty, very photogenic. Recording in 360, it's going to be awesome.
Vince, can you confirm that that's a cloud and not a giant UFO?
I don't know how to talk back to you, Ryan. I have no idea. No.
fine. Keep us updated. Once you get a little bit closer, if you don't see any aliens or anything, just let us know, because we're confused over here. We don't know if that's a cloud or a mothership.
Currently trying to launch the drone, but having major technical difficulties due to an Android device. So we're going to reposition further down the road and switch to an iOS device and see if that solves our problem. Alright, let's flip it around. We got to get back down the road a little ways.
There is one new severe thunderstorm
Bitch,
warning
you gotta
for
get a picture
Ohio.
of the secret in front of that thing, man. I swear I'll put it on a poster and I'm hanging it up in my house.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, we probably should get a picture. Okay, I'll give Ryan that. I'll give the guy behind the desk that. We probably should take a picture with that. 'Cause that'd be pretty cool. Well, let's go take a picture real quick, guys. What a beautiful storm. We should get a picture with that. I agree. Dear God, we almost got struck by lightning. Holy cow. Not good. Not good. We literally just about got struck by lightning. Holy cow. Alright, let's go back down the road a bit and reposition a tad. It's a beautiful storm. Wow.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio and West Virginia.
Hey, Ryan, I almost got struck by lightning taking a photo for you, so it's going to cost you a big chicken.
Now that's part of the job. Everybody knows the storm chasers are just about more likely than anybody to get struck by lightning. So you almost got struck by lightning, but you didn't. That means you got to go buy a lottery ticket. All right, because you're getting a lot of posts today. If you get one thing for certain, I think it's going to be that.
I appreciate your enthusiasm and positivity.
And. Hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 0.88 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. $. KH.
Oh my god. It's a mega shelf. We gotta pull over again. Holy crap. This is a mega shelf. I don't know what else to describe it as.
U.KPBZ.SD.W.0147.220723T1723T1723T18330Z/. Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Pittsburgh PA. 1:50 p.m. Sunday, 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carroll County in east central Ohio, eastern Harrison County in east central Ohio, Jefferson County in east central Ohio, southeastern Columbiana County in east central Ohio, northeastern Belmont County in east central Ohio, southwestern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, west central Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania, west central Greene County in southwestern Pennsylvania, western Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Ohio County in northern West Virginia, Marshall County in northern West Virginia, Brooke County in northern West Virginia, Hancock County in northern West Virginia, until 2:30 p.m. At 1:50 p.m., the severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Katy, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind. Damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Millwood and Wellsburg. Precautions with flash area detections. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the NWS Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter @Pittsburgh. And. Hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 1.00 in. Wind threat. Observed. Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. $.
Get back out ahead of this, out of the rain, so we can get another good view. Launch the drone, hopefully. 5-10 minutes or so here, we should be able to turn around and watch that thing. It's not moving too terrible fast. It's only 30 miles an hour. We just got to get back out ahead of it a little bit out of the rain so we can get some good pictures and some good views. I did tweet out a picture of it. Got to get ahead of it a little bit so that we can stop and actually watch it. Go about 5 more miles. Thanks for choosing to watch my stream today, everybody. We've been having quite a time so far. Realizing that the drone needs to get replaced ASAP. That's for sure. Like I said, we are going in 360, so all you channel members, you're gonna get access. Hopefully I can get, well actually I will be able to get that process this weekend because Monday and Tuesday I'm going to be out of service. The vehicle's going to get the new transmission put in it. So I'll have Monday and Tuesday to do that. As soon as we get out of this light precipitation, we'll be able to turn around. And I want to get a nice good view of this shower cloud rolling over us. And like I said, with the 360, I can speed it up like a time lapse. I think it's going to look pretty cool. Storm Chaser's doing like 90. Holy crap. Which is fine. Like, I get it, but holy cow. It's just a shelf cloud. storm because we don't want to just get rained on all day. I mean, I figured you guys would rather see something more entertaining than just driving in the rain. If we are underneath the storm, all that's happening is rain. So that's why we have to be ahead of the storm. Otherwise, we can't see anything. And unfortunately, we cannot drive the necessary forward speed to really be able to keep up with a storm moving about 60 miles an hour. It's probably about 120 miles an hour. Unfortunately, we can't quite do that on this road. The speed limit is 65, and I have a feeling this road gets pretty uncomfortable over 90, probably, would be my guess. So, yeah, not going to try that. This car also is not really capable of going over 85 with these tires. Trust me, it gets pretty loose with these all-terrains. As soon as I find an overpass that doesn't have a bunch of trees right by it where we can see, we're going to pull off. Or even one of those U-turns in the middle of the road, I would satisfy for that. I think up here, right on the curve, we'll have a spot we can pull off. Like I said, we're at the point I want to turn around and watch it, but if there's a bunch of trees in the way, then it's not a good spot. I think there's space here in the turnaround. Good view of this thing. Oh yeah, plenty of space. Plenty of space. Oh, but I can't see. Dang it. I can't see what I want to see from here. The trees, these trees right here on the left. Gosh dang it. Right in the way. Okay, next one. We tried. Those trees are right in the way of the business end of the storm.
I'm gonna lose you soon.
No, I'm driving. There was trees blocking my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stop somewhere as soon as it gets north. Look, that structure to the north is getting so much better.
That's the best view I can get you guys right now. I can't turn the camera anymore.
It's a little bit more to the view up there. Structure's not
Up here to this overpass. Into Byron, Minnesota. east side of town. There's a road here, so just hold on. Let's get through these lights. I'll do the best I can here. Don't worry, we're gonna get plenty of good looks at this today.
Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Larcos WI. 1:05 p.m. Saturday, the 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Larcos has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Olmsted County in southeastern Minnesota until 2 p.m. At 1:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Orinoco, or 10 miles northeast of Mantorville, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Rochester around 1:20 p.m. Eldon around 1:25 p.m. Utah around 1:30 p.m. Dover around 1:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include County Routes 9 and 10, Potsdam, County Routes 3 and 108, Salem Corners, Hidden Meadows RV Park, Rockdale and Rochester Airport. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 205 and 232. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 1.00 in. Wind threat.
Today.
Radar indicated.
There we go.
Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. $. Reap.
Shut up.
Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Twin Cities /Chanhassen MN. 1:05 p.m. Saturday, the 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Freeborn County in south-central Minnesota, Southern Steele County in south-central Minnesota, until 2 p.m. At 1:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles north of Ellendale to near Clarks Grove to near Conga, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Clarks Grove, Geneva, Emmons, and Twin Lakes around 1:15 p.m. Hollandale around 1:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Blue Wing Prairie, Glenville, Hayward, and London. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. $. Borders. /new.kpbz.sv.w.0148.22072320723T18072320723T18457/. Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Pittsburgh Park. 2:06 p.m. Saturday, the 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for North Central Jefferson County in East Central Ohio, Columbiana County in East Central Ohio, Northeastern Carroll County in east central Ohio. Beaver County in western Pennsylvania. Southern Lawrence County in western Pennsylvania. Southwestern Butler County in west central Pennsylvania. Northwestern Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania. Hancock County in northern West Virginia. Until 5 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Chester, or near East Liverpool, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Cranberry, Moon Township, Newcastle, Franklin Park, East Liverpool, Aliquippa, Beaver Falls, Columbiana, Monaca, East Palestine, Economy, and Elwood City. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the NWS Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter @Speaksburg. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $.NU.KRLX.SD.W.019.3.2207233T18110220723T18455Z / Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Charleston WV. 2:11 p.m. Saturday, the 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Meigs County in southeastern Ohio, eastern Collier County in southeastern Ohio, northeastern Mason County in western West Virginia, western Roane County in central West Virginia, Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia. Until 2:45 p.m. At 2:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Racine, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ripley, Spencer, Pomeroy, Racine, Forked Run State Park, Ravenswood, New Haven, Mason, Sanderville, Kenner, Middleport, Syracuse, Hartford City, Cheshire, Portland, Staggs Mills, Lake Inn, Gibbon, Kentucky, and Cottage Hill. This includes Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 121 and 155. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to
That's proof that I got
flooding.
it.
Do not
Last
drive
time
your
there was a
vehicle
big
through
conspiracy that I
hazardous
just left it up in the air.
Severe thunderstorm
hail
warning
threat.
for Ohio and West
Radar
Virginia.
indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $08. /.new.kpbz.sb.w.019.220723T18130220723T18455Z / Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Pittsburgh Park. 2:13 p.m. Saturday, the 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a
We'll get going in
severe
just a second.
thunderstorm warning for Monroe County in east central Ohio, southern Belmont County in east central Ohio, southeastern Noble County in east central Ohio, northwestern Wetzel County in northern West Virginia, Marshall County in northern West Virginia. Until 2:45 p.m. At 2:12 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Shadyside to 13 miles southwest of Woodsfield. Moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Mountsville, New Martinsville, Woodsfield, Payden City,
Let's roll.
Houston, Point, Glendale, Sardis, Bealsville, Clarington, Louisville, Jerusalem, and Dexter City. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the NWS Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at Pittsburgh.
Whoa! That was bright. Holy crap.
Hail threat. Radar indicated.
That was really
Max hail
close.
size.
Oh my god.
75 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated.
Wait till you guys see the 360 video because I'm out there swearing at the drone and stuff. It's pretty hilarious.
Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Chicago
Non-stop severe thunderstorm warning is being
1:14
issued.
p.m. Sunday 23rd July 2022. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Livingston County in central Illinois until 2:15 p.m. At 1:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Pontiac, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs. Locations impacted include Pontiac, Fairbury, Chatsworth, Forest and Strawn, including the following interstate. I-55 between mile markers 189 and 197. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And tornado. Possible. Hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 1.00 in wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust. 60 miles per hour. $. Orchard.
Coming into Rochester right now, guys, headed toward La Crosse. We'll get out ahead of it. Moving relatively slow, which is kind of nice. We are severe thunderstorm warned.
Bulletin. EAS activation requested. Tornado warning. National Weather Service Twin Cities /Chanhassen MN. 1:18 p.m. Saturday 23rd of July 2022. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Freeborn County in south central Minnesota until 1:45 p.m. At 1:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hollandale, or 11 miles northeast of Albert Lee, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard. Tornado and $.5 size hail. Source. Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. 3. Damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Freeborn County. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. And tornado. Radar indicated. Max hail size. 1.25 in. $. Borders.
Okay, tornado warning down there northwest of Austin, Minnesota. We're not going to reposition to that. We're a ways away, or about an hour away from that target. And it's probably a QLCS type spin up. It's not confirmed on the ground or anything. So I think we're going to just go ahead with our initial plan of taking the interstate back toward La Crosse. So we have limited places to cross the river up here. Might want to drop some. People, it's a yield sign, not a stop sign.
This route avoids road closures on County Road 1 Southeast past exit.
It's like the biggest annoyance ever is people that will like try to come to a dead stop
to our west.
yield sign. No, I don't want to cross. I don't want to cross the river at very machines. I'm not going to go too far south. Very machines, I think that's all.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was telling everybody in my chat. I'm probably going to stick around 90. Just because I don't want to deal with cell service issues. It might put me a little out of position, but I think it's probably the safer option.
Yeah, I'm going to go down, I'm going to go south a ways, and then leave myself enough time to come back up to 90, I think. I mean, this thing's not moving very fast.
At 1:22 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Blooming.
Yeah, so when you get a chance, take a peek at radar. I know there's a tornado warning down near Austin. There's actually, last I checked, a big couplet, I think it was south of Casson, that was to our west.
Minneapolis or
hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
La Crosse, I see it on La Crosse still, southwest of town.
Austin around 1:35 p.m. Brownsdale around 1:45 p.m. None around 1:50 p.m. Adams around 2:10 p.m. Grand Meadow around 2:15 p.m. Leroy around 2:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Sargent, County Roads 1 and 7, County Roads 56 and 5, Mapley View, Lansing, Brookside Campground and Mayville. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 175 and 204.
I think I'm just going to take this road straight southeast 90. Before I was going to take 52 and curve southeast, but then I'll just go straight south.
Right, don't go east out of Preston, squiggly road, that's the one that we went east on last time when you had Alice with it. It was miserable. I may end up going to Iowa, like to Decorah. I mean, I'll go through Prairie du Chien if I got time, but I think I'm going to go south of Canadian if it still looks farther south. I might go south. Come back over. Cross is the only reasonable place to cross. It's either to get
Yeah, my laptop crashed. I'm trying to boot everything back up right now, but that's what I've been looking at, what I've been leaning towards. I just don't. It's going very well right now, so I don't want to chance losing data for an extended period of time. That couplet near Casson definitely a good tornado warning there soon.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Fairbury. Moving east at 30 miles per hour.
the line also. Broadway Avenue is the new
60
southbound.
miles per hour wind gusts and quarter side sail.
Copy, I'll follow you here for a second because I gotta wait until I can get my maps and all that booted back up.
That's fine, yeah, it's 63 south. Otherwise you could hook off and go east, but this is 63 south.
This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas.
Yeah, and that couple is pretty much heading straight for this
including
location.
the following locations. Western, Cropsey and Tanker.
Towards Simpson, which
This
is
includes
basically
Interstate 55
southeast
between
of
mile markers 185 and 187. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Keep right at the
Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. And
New severe thunderstorm
tornado.
warning for Ohio,
Possible.
Pennsylvania, and
Hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $. 37. /.mu.kpbz.fb.01502207223T1826723T19156 / Bulletin. Immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Pittsburgh Park. 2:26 p.m. Saturday, the 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Columbiana County in east central Ohio,
I want to pull off
east central Belmont County in east central Ohio,
in there, maybe something.
southwestern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, south central Butler County in west central Pennsylvania,
South if I go too much
and
farther.
Allegheny County in southwestern
Yeah, it's
Pennsylvania.
starting to boot up. I'll stay behind here for a second. Actually, I might stop at that quick trip and stop off real quick while I got a second while I'm waiting for everything to boot up.
Pennsylvania. Western Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania. Ohio County in northern West Virginia. Marshall County in northern West Virginia. Northern West Virginia.
Quick trip and a discount tire, two of our favorite places.
Till 3:15 p.m. At 2:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm
That thing's gotta get tornado warm soon, like that couple
miles
is
northeast of Avella,
getting.
moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind. Damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Pete's Island, Bethel Park, Ross Township, Wheeling, McCandless Township, Monroeville, Cranberry, Rue Township, McMurray, and Weirton. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions.
Okay, guys, if you're sorry about having the weather radio going up, but you guys got to understand my safety is more important than the audio coming across the stream. I have to have these warnings read to me or I will get in a head-on car accident,
Across
guys.
eastern Ohio and northern
You are welcome to turn the audio of the stream down, but guys, you got to understand I need to be safe while I'm doing this. I have to have these warnings read to me.
Weather by calling 412-262-1988. Posting to the NWS Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter @Speaksburg. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $. /.new.cox.sv.www.01060220723T18290220723T19Z220723T1915Z/. Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service Larcos WI. 1:29 p.m. at the 23rd of July 2022. The National Weather Service in Larcos has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Dodge County in southeastern Minnesota until 2:15 p.m. At 1:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Casson, or near Mantorville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
2 new warnings affecting Minnesota and Ohio and West Virginia.
Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Stand by, guys.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of Southern Dodge County, including the following locations: Oslo, Highway 30 and County 3, County Road 6 and 15, County Road 6 and 9, County Roads 3, County Roads 5 and 6 and Highway 56 and County 6. Precautionary /preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois.
/.new.klx.sv.ww.019.4.2207223T18297220723T1915/. Bulletin, immediate broadcast requested. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Come on, traffic. Let's go.
National Weather Service, Charleston, WV. 2:29 p.m. at the 23rd of July 2022. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Washington County in southeastern Ohio, Pleasants County in northwestern West Virginia, northwestern Ritchie County in northwestern West Virginia, western Worth County in northwestern West Virginia, northwestern Tyler County in northern West Virginia.
Hang on, guys. I gotta reset the white balance.
County in northwestern West Virginia. Wood County in northwestern West Virginia.
For the
Until
exposure.
3:15 p.m. At 2:28 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Williamstown. Or over Marietta, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and
Vince,
quarter-size
you close
hail.
enough to have a copy?
Go.
You see that rotation come out of
Hail
Rochester?
damage to vehicles is expected.
No. Trying to deal with traffic.
To roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Parkersburg, Marietta, Belper, St. Mary's, Elizabeth, Vienna, Williamstown, Sistersville, Belmont, Washington, Mineral Wells, Lubeck, Boaz, Newport, Matamoras, North Hills, Friendly, Lower, Salem, Maxwell, and Schultz. This includes the following highways: Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers
Tornado warning. Go north.
156 and 186.
Tornado warning here, guys.
Interstate 77 in Ohio between mile markers 1 and
Head
7.
north.
Warning.
Yeah, tornadoes are definitely about to.
Between mile markers 1 and 32.
Go north. Go to Iota if you don't have your GPS. You can either go down south to 90 and over, or go north. Actually, I'm just gonna go to Iota.
Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud to ground. Lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can, hear thunder is enough to be struck by lightning. And hail threat. Radar indicated. Max hail size 1.00 in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. $. 08.
Tornado warning for Rochester right now, guys. Tornado warning for Rochester, Minnesota.
00005.2207223T1900Z2207223T1900Z/.
1 new tornado warning for
Bulletin
Minnesota.
requested. Tornado warning. National Weather Service Lincoln IO.
63 north.
1:30 p.m. Sunday, 23rd of July, 2022. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a
Turn left onto the US 63 north.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
63 north for 1.5 miles.
And now we look at your forecast for Rochester and southeast Minnesota.
Tornado warning, and this thing's going to send me the 5-day forecast? Come on.
74 at St. Paul. And large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 80s.
Damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern McLean County, including the following locations: Western, Cropsey and Anchor. Precautionary forward/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And tornado. Radar indicated. Max hail.
Holy cow, wind's pushing us off the road.
Net control, Kilo Echo 0, Romeo, Quebec Mike. Go ahead. Looking at the radar, it looks like that tornado warned area is directly to my east, and things are lightening up here on and off in waves. I'm just wondering if you want me to move east or south or just stay put. Yeah, just looking here at the radar, it looks like there is a little band of yellow between the red, so there might be some stuff coming behind it. We'll watch that, and we'll get some feedback from here. K9 TSU, KF to 0S. Go ahead.
This is going to work out for us.
It is.
Professional smart chaser trained with media. I have a live stream going right now. I'm on 52 headed toward Iota. I have another chaser also with a live stream that I'm in radio communication with out of him. I got 2 different angles. I'm going to let you know if we see anything. I have not confirmed anything yet. No worries or anything, but I'll let you know here in a couple of minutes if we do see something.
Alright, thank you very much. K9 TSU, KF, US, net control.
Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from
Possible
flying
tornado
debris.
forming to the north of Rochester right now.
Tornado. Radar indicated.
As we have it is possible that a tornado is forming to the northeast of Rochester right now. We're going to cut this off in Iota. I do not want to drive through Rochester right now because traffic's probably going to be terrible with the rain and the inclement weather. So we're going to head just southeast a bit, get on 90, and then head north into Iota. Sunday driver. Sorry, I'm trying to get this camera to behave here. There we go. Okay, stupid thing kept trying to go back to autofocus, which we do not want at all, or we'll focus on the raindrops.
5 p.m. for the following county, Howard, Minnesota. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Dodge County in southeastern Minnesota until 2:15 p.m. At 1:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Casson or near Mantorville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected County 3,
It's
County
tornado
Road
warning remains
6
in
and
effect for
15,
Rochester.
County Road 6 and 9, County Roads 3 and 6, County Roads 5 and 6.
It is
and
possible
Highway
that we could have a tornado trying to develop just northeast of Rochester, Minnesota right now. We're about 5 miles to the south of the radar indicated tornado.
Issued until 2:50 p.m. for the following county: Dodge, Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for Olmsted County. At 1:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Rochester, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near Elgin around 1:25 p.m. Even around 1:30 p.m. Dover around 1:40 p.m. Other locations impacted
What do
by
you mean
this
the radar
severe thunderstorm
rotation's not on radar
include
anymore? It's
County Road 9
definitely
and 10,
there, guys. It's
Potsdam,
definitely
County
there.
Road 3 and 108, Salem Corners, Hidden Meadows RV Park, Rockdale and Rochester Airport.
Continue on
This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 205 and 232. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for the following county: Olmsted, Minnesota.
And Pennsylvania and West
Severe
Virginia.
thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: in Minnesota, Dodge, Fillmore, Goodhue, Houston, Malheur, Olmsted, Wabasha and Winona, and Buffalo, Wisconsin. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. for central Olmsted County. At 1:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rochester, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. To roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, even at around 2:05 p.m. Other locations
radar updating it. Does look like things are diminishing a little bit.
Highway 42 and County 9. This includes Interstate 90 Minnesota between mile markers 220 and 226. Covered up. To a rotation for an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Or outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle located to the closest supply shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Olmsted County from
We're
Rockdale.
going to be heading north here in about 2 minutes.
Orinoco is out of the yellows and
Approximately 30 miles per hour.
Byron.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following expected hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Going to that, go ahead, John. Yes, for your information, Central Manor has power out.
Around 10 p.m. Grand Meadow around 2:15 p.m.
Okay, no power in the part of Country Club Manor. 08 minutes, thank you for the report.
Severe thunderstorms including County Roads 1 and 7, County Roads 56 and 9. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 175 and 204.
1.8 miles. We're going to get a view of this thing.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for the following county: Malheur, Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: in Minnesota, Dodge, Fillmore, Goodhue, Houston, Malheur, Olmsted, Wabasha and Winona, and Buffalo, Wisconsin. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development element of severe weather.
Okay, so if you are east of Rochester, or on the northeast side of Rochester, you should be sheltering right now. If you're west of Highway 52, so if you're on the west side of Rochester, west of Highway 52, you're probably fine. East of Highway 52 and north of I-90 is the area of concern. South of Elgin, north of Iota, however you guys say it up here. Not important, you get the point. It's a little QLCS type circulation and it is still present.
Weather Service Office in La Crosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the southeast Minnesota and extreme western Wisconsin.
It's going to head north right here.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Saturday for Olmsted County. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
This thing will be rain wrapped there.
for Dodge County. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. Saturday for Malheur County. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Saturday for Olmsted County. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Buffalo, Dodge, Fillmore, Goodhue, Houston, Malheur, Olmsted, Wabasha, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. And now we look at your forecast for Rochester and southeast Minnesota.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Thank you for joining me, everybody. We are on this tornado warned supercell, well, embedded supercell here. It has a tornado warning on it near Rochester, Minnesota. We are driving right into it.
The AI0M, our tornado siren has gone off 3 times now. AI0M. AF0.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
Turn right at Westminster.
Get up here to 14 and stage.
AI0M and other sirens going off for kicked off for the 4th time on the east side. KF0 at control.
I have to get out in just a second and switch out 360 camera batteries.
Five in. Wind threat. Radar indicated. Light wind gust.
rotation has weakened quite a bit.
Copy me.
The rotation's diminishing quite a bit on radar. One moment here. Rotation is still there a little bit. In fact, you can see, I think this is like some sort of a wall cloud attempt.
Okay, that's the newest net control. Just a quick radar update. It looks like looking for mostly yellows. The radar north of 14, west of 52. Still some red west of 53 going south.
42 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Brownsdale to near Lyle, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Adams around 2:10 p.m. Graham Meadow around 2:15 p.m. Leroy around 2:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Sargent, County Roads 1 and 7, County Roads 56 and 5, McView, Lansing, Brookside Campground, and Mayville. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 175 and 204.
It is spinning. We got left to right motion.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
Very ragged, very ragged.
For the following counties.
No tornado imminent, but this entire mass is spinning.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties. In Minnesota, Dodge, Fillmore, Goodhue, Houston, Mauer, Olmsted, Wabasha, and Winona, Buffalo, Wisconsin. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage.
Hi, you're going to want to get moving that way. Okay, yep, stay dry.
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for weather.
We want to get the heck out of Dodge here.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio, WXT 41 in Rochester, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.475 MHz from the National Weather Service Office in La Crosse, Wisconsin. This is a weather for the southeast Minnesota and
Still in this tornado warning. impressive. The base is very ragged, but it is rotating. It could develop at any point here. You gotta treat these QLCS tornadoes with, or QLCS circulations with extreme caution.
Thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Minnesota.
Gotta continue east here.
At 2 p.m. at the Rochester International Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 67 degrees, with dew point 64, and the relative humidity 90%. The wind was northwest at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 43. The pressure was 29.91 inches and rising. A thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 66 at Dodge Center, 68 at Austin, and 70 at Calvert Lee. At Preston, thunder was reported with a temperature of 79. In Owatonna, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 66. In Red Wing, it was cloudy with a temperature of 75. In Winona, it was cloudy. Elsewhere across the region, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 76 at Minneapolis, 75 at Mankato, 89 at Sioux Falls, 82 at Mason City, and 85 at La Crosse. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of southeast Minnesota, northeast Iowa, and southwest into central Wisconsin. For today and tonight, a potentially significant severe weather event has become increasingly likely for this afternoon and evening. Damaging winds in excess of 70 miles per hour, large hail near 2, and heavy rainfall are the main threats. Cannot rule out the possibility for isolated tornadoes. Reaching the ground of heavy rain would increase the threat for localized flash and urban flooding. There are some questions on where the highest impacts may occur in this or shift north or south. Afternoon and early evening heat indices around 100 are expected this afternoon.
Alright, tornado warning has been canceled for that storm. Or expired, one of the two. Thanks for joining me today, everyone.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Laramie, Armstrong, Butler, Crete, Greene, Indiana, Washington, and Westmoreland counties expiring at 7:45 p.m. Thunderstorm warning has been issued for Olmsted and Winona counties expiring at 7:45 p.m.
The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Winona County in southeastern Minnesota, southeastern Olmsted County in southeastern Minnesota until 2:45 p.m. At 2:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Altura to Stewartsville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near St. Charles around 2:10 p.m. Altura around 2:15 p.m. Chatfield around 2:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Saratoga, Whitewater State Park, Predmore, County Roads 9 and 10, County Roads 6 and 33, Elba and County Roads 137 and 136. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 213 and 242. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Olmsted and Winona. This is NOAA Weather Radio WXK-41 in Rochester, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz from the National...
Okay, thanks for the super chat. Taco money, fair enough. Fair enough. I am still headed east on I-90. I'm going to get out ahead of this thing now, because we have to cross the river at La Crosse. I'm not going to cross it Prairie to Sheen. It's a giant death zone. You folks in southern Wisconsin, you're going to get this eventually, I do believe.
And now we're looking to a forecast for Minnesota. Rest of today, showers and thunderstorms. Thunderstorms may be and large winds.
about here just a little bit ago. I did tweet out some pictures.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Fillmore County expiring at 8:15 p.m. Thunderstorm warning has been issued for Winnebago and Worth counties expiring at 8
National Weather
p.m.
Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fillmore County in southeastern Minnesota until 3:15 p.m. At 2:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Stewartsville to near Adams, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement, reported 70-plus miles per hour wind gusts. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Forestville State Park, Choice, York, Easoners, Hutton, Fillmore, Peterson. People attending the Fillmore County Fairgrounds should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following county: Fillmore, Minnesota. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Okay, lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here in southeastern Minnesota. My plan is to continue heading east. We're kind of up in the northern flank of this line where things aren't super interesting. But there's only a few places to cross the river, and the only good places are La Crosse and Dubuque. Prairie du Chien is okay, but there's a big dead zone because of the river valleys. So we're gonna have to cross in La Crosse. Once we get east of La Crosse, we can pretty much pick our direction. I'll probably go down on that state highway. I think it's 14 down through like West Beat and Viroqua. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage
p.m. Leroy around 2:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Sargent, County Roads 1 and 7, County Roads 56 and 5, McView, Lansing, Brookside Campground, and Mayville. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 175 and 204. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for the following county: Malheur, Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties.
Alright, so in about 5 miles or so, I'm going to pull off and see if we can get a view of the storm before we worry about crossing into Wisconsin. Once we get into Wisconsin, we're probably going to head southeast. I think the strongest portion of this line is going to pass between La Crosse and Dubuque. Northeast Iowa and southwest Wisconsin, you guys still have a pretty good chance of seeing a significant line of storms come through here in a little bit. Thanks for the super chats, everybody. I see some of them came in there. I'm kind of worried about navigating right now, so I do miss them oftentimes. But they are appreciated, though, regardless. Yeah, that severe thunderstorm watch extends from Minnesota all the way up to I-35 and farther southeast as well. off to the east. Get in better position for the Southeast I-90 runs a little bit too far north for my liking. So once we get through La Crosse, I think we're going to drop south on Highway 14 toward Westby and Viroqua, Wisconsin, like Richland Center area.
25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Leaves of the thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of eastern and northwest counties, including the following locations: Lake Louise State Park, City, Highway 63 and 16, Hamilton, and Interstate 90 and County 1. This includes Interstate 90 to Minnesota between mile markers 194 and 204. For your protection, room to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeat, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for the following counties: Mallard, Minnesota. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fillmore County in southeastern Minnesota until 3:15 p.m. At 2:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Stewartville to near Adams, moving at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement reported 70-plus miles per hour wind gusts. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. The wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Other locations affected by this severe thunderstorm include Westville State Park, Choice, North, Central, Hudson, Fillmore, Innocent. When heading to Fillmore County Fairgrounds, you should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, room to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeat, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following counties: Fillmore, Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15.
Several severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for southeast Minnesota. There's also one there in effect for extreme northern Iowa, right along I-35 there. Take this left lane, there's a lot less water in it. Less hydroplaning. probably actually want to stop up here on the next overpass. Just watch, see if we can get a view of the shelf cloud here to our south-southwest. We've got some time before the main line actually comes and gets us. Southeast Minnesota, northeast Iowa, all the way through southern Wisconsin has a pretty good chance of seeing some significant winds out of this line of storms. We're going to be following this thing all day. Trying to find a good elevated overpass here.
warning. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and special outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is no weather radio WXK-41 in Rochester, broadcasting on frequency 188.47.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Doddridge, Harrison, and Lewis counties expiring at 8 p.m.
Western Wisconsin listening to it. A severe thunderstorm remains in effect until 45 p.m. Saturday through Wednesday. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Saturday for Illinois counties. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Buffalo, John, Fort Houston, Wabash, and Illinois counties. For more information, go to Willis.com/lacrosse. Showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be heavy with significant wind and large hail. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs of upper 80s. Southeast winds 50 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 100%. Overnight. Mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms. And a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Thunderstorms may produce damaging winds and large
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Armstrong, Fayette, Indiana, and Westmoreland counties expiring at 8:15 p.m.
Alright, there's gotta be an overpass or a bridge or something. We got some time before the main line gets here. I think this might be an exit here that we're I think this is no Dean exit.
Watch out, professional landing on the left.
Alright, so we've got we have an exit here. It's not it though. Alright, we've got an exit with a frontage road. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Miles an hour chance of precipitation 100%. The National Weather Service and Lacrosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Winona County in southeastern Minnesota, southeastern Olmsted County in southeastern Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for Illinois County. At 2:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located within the line extending from near Canfield to 6 miles northwest of Blind Springs. 50 miles per hour. To Hazardous, 70 miles. The view has been by law.
nowhere to pull out. There's no shoulder to this road. Here's one.
At 2:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Alberta to Stewart, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs and trees. Storm will be near St. Charles around 2:10 p.m. Altura around 2:15 p.m.
This is a dead-end road.
Saratoga, Whitewater State Park,
Back up this hill.
County Road 33, Albany County Road 137 and 136. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota, the 3-mile markers 213 and 200. For your protection, move to an interior floor of the building. Repeating,
Let me get out for a minute here.
Until 2:45 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Olmsted and the storm, which prompted the warning hazard below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm which remains in effect until 7 p.m. for north central and northeastern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for Fillmore County. 31 p.m. Severe thunderstorm along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Line Springs, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include size hail. Impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage to roofs and outbuildings. The severe storm and hotly around 3 Canton around 3:05 p.m. Around 3:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include York, Hazardous, Hudson. The Fillmore County Fairgrounds to seek safe shelter immediately. The floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for the following.
New battery on this thing.
Flood warning has been issued for McLean County expiring at 10:45 p.m. Thunderstorm warning has been issued for Fayette, Greene, Westmoreland, Marion, Monongalia, and Preston counties expiring at 8:30 p.m.
Alright, everybody. Just sitting here waiting for the storm to show up. Rising scud over there.
Thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Locally, heavy rainfall possible. Southeast of 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thunderstorms evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Champaign and McLean counties expiring expiring at 8:30 p.m.
Guys, that actually might be a actual
Severe
lowering.
thunderstorm warning has been issued for Boyd, Carter, Lawrence, and Wayne counties expiring at 8:45 p.m.
Number 70 northwest wind 10 to 15 miles an hour for tonight. Alert. Low limit for 5 to 10 miles an hour today. Please stay. Highs will be outside these winds 6:30. Forecast for Southwestern. Shores and thunderstorm. Thunderstorm maybe some with damage wind. Low heavy rainfall possible. South for 10 to 15 miles of chance precipitation 100%. Snow precipitation with altitude of the thunderstorm southeastern.
Nothing tornadic, just a bit of a lowering.
Till 4:05 p.m. Explode. An extended air current still built moving at 30 miles per hour. At 60 miles an hour with gusts and clears hail. This is the risk case flag. The following suffix. Hail with vehicle is expected. Wind damage roofs, such as trees. So the thunderstorm will be near Charles and M. Around the case will be around the location is affected by the incident. There's click Hazardous, white versus platform. Now to code in a 10. Now to code 630. Altitude. Code 137 and 136. This includes interstate speed. So for mile markers 630 minutes. Each school. Your technical continue on the list for a build.
Just keep an eye on this for fun.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Winona County expiring at 8:30 p.m.
Today it can be difficult.
The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued
A flash flood warning has been issued for Ford County expiring at 11:45 p.m.
Until 3:30 p.m. At 2:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Rushford, or 16 miles southwest of Winona, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Dakota around 3:15 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Witoka, Dretzbach, Wychville, Wilson, Nudini, Hart, and Ridgeway. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 243 and 276. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following county: Winona, Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for Fillmore County. At 2:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from
Beautiful storm here,
6
beautiful
miles
base.
northwest of Lime Springs, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
We are now under a severe thunderstorm warning here.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs.
Is it rotating or moving away? Neither.
Severe storms will be near Rushford and Harmony around 3 p.m.
This thing's coming toward us.
Maple around 3:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Forestfield State Park, Choice, York, Easterners, Hudson, Fillmore, and Peterson. People attending the Fillmore County Fairgrounds should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for the following county: Fillmore, Minnesota.
counties. Severe thunderstorm warnings for southeast Minnesota right now. There's also one back there in northern Iowa. That one's for Winnebago County, Iowa, and also Worth County. We're looking to the south-southwest. There is a little bit of circulation trying to happen on radar back in there, but it's buried in the precipitation. We can't see it. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of it here as it approaches. An eye on this for a minute. Like I said, I know we can't really see a whole lot because everything's buried in precipitation, but
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Liberty County expiring at 8:15 p.m.
yeah, it was definitely more impressive when we were near Rochester. I did put a couple of photos on Twitter so far. I'm going to tweet out a drone picture real quick here. You guys are on my Twitter. I don't have a way to show it on stream, unfortunately.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Houston County expiring at 8:30 p.m.
The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Houston County in southeastern Minnesota until 3:30 p.m. At 2:47 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Rushford to near Canton, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
It's a storm right here.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Houston around 3 p.m. Spring Grove around 3:05 p.m. Caledonia around 3:10 p.m. Long Crescent and Hoka around 3:15 p.m. La Crosse around 3:20 p.m. New Albin around 3:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include County 16 and Four Corners Drive, Perkins, Mound Prairie, Rissiford, County Pine and Peyton Road, Money Creek and Newhouse. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties: Houston, Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for Fillmore County. At 2:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Houston to 6 miles northwest of Lancaster.
Okay, I did post that drone footage or photo here. It's a real low resolution preview, but it's something. Alright, I'm looking at data right now. So right now we have this line of storms. A little bit sloppy looking. Watching it approach right here. We'll get moving here shortly. But we just need to wait for these storms to get a little closer so we can take a look at them. But thanks everyone for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to be chasing for a couple more hours yet. We are live covering this with Radar Omega as well, so this live stream is available in the app. So, the new Storm Prediction Center Day 1 Outlook has come out. And I'll tell you what it says here as soon as it loads. has to load first. Okay, so they left the enhanced risk in place. So guys, there's an enhanced risk, which basically means currently the greatest risk for severe weather today is basically from here, right where we're at right now, is in place southeast Minnesota, northeast Iowa, all the way through southern Wisconsin. It does include Madison, Janesville, Milwaukee, and does include parts of southwest lower Michigan as well. Primarily a wind threat, but a tornado or two is definitely still possible, although not likely. Sorry for the bit of boringness at the moment, but welcome to storm chasing. Actually pull up a little bit. This is a dead-end road, so there's absolutely no traffic. Pretty clouds. That's about it right now.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Berkeley and Charleston counties expiring at 9 p.m. Thunderstorm warning has been issued for Allegheny, Garrett, Grant, and Mineral counties expiring at 9 p.m.
Shelf cloud, mega shelf.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Ford County expiring at 8:30 p.m.
We better get moving. Headed toward La Crosse, or we're going to get overtaken by the strongest part of the line is going to slide just south of La Crosse. So we want to be south of La Crosse. Headed on Highway 14 be the best bet. So let's get there. Back on the interstate here in just a second. I think this is, yep, Looks like Money Creek and Houston, Minnesota. You guys are about to get a lot, pretty strong winds, it looks like. Looks like the strongest portion of that line is happening right there. So we got to get on the Wisconsin side of the river here and head toward Westby. I want to intercept this line somewhere on Highway 14.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for Barber, Harrison, Lewis, Randolph, Taylor, and Upshur counties expiring at 8:45 p.m.
Outside of La Crosse, I believe. To be on. For good reason, too. I was about to say something, but I didn't want to jump the gun and then be wrong, because that would be embarrassing.
The National Weather Service in warning for northern Houston County in southeastern Minnesota until 3:30 p.m. We're 11 miles north of Caledonia, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Rock Crescent, Hoboken, and Brownsville around 3:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Highway 44 and Sandon Road, County 9 and Sather Valley Road, Perkins, County Roads 3 and 24, Mound Prairie and Money Creek. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
A tornado warning for our storm.
The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Winona County in southeastern Minnesota until 3:30 p.m. At 2:40 p.m.,
because of the nature of this warning and the warning polygon pointing right at La Crosse, if you are in La Crosse, you are technically out of the warning polygon. But just on the other side of the river in Minnesota is tornado warning. So if you're in La Crosse, why don't you go ahead and take shelter at this point as well, especially if you're south of I-90 in La Crosse. This storm is really ramping up with rotation. It is tightening. It is a QLCS type spin up, or a QLCS type mesocyclone. So it's possible that it will not be very long lived, but it does look like it's capable of producing a tornado right now just north of Houston. And I would say that the chance of this producing a tornado right now is fairly respectable. I'm going to be flat out honest with you guys. There's some times when I look at tornado warnings and I think, God, why is there even a tornado warning there? But this is one of those times where I'm looking at the tornado warning thinking, yeah, we need to have that there. Absolutely.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for Broxton.
So we're going to go down to Highway 14, and in about 10 miles, we'll be right in front of this storm. And we'll just park and wait, because there's no roads to get to it right now.
Drive, Perkins, Mound Prairie, Brissaford, County Fight and Peyton Road, Money Creek and Newhouse. For your protection, move
like
to an exterior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following county: Houston, Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Allen,
There's a CC drop, guys. There might be a tornado on the ground.
In Minnesota, Houston, and Winona, and the following counties: in Wisconsin, Buffalo, Crawford, Jackson, La Crosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, and Vernon. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ86 in La Crosse, or Station KGG95 in Winona. Broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service Office in La Crosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the La Crosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Saturday for Houston and Winona counties. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Saturday for Houston County. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Allen-McKee, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, La Crosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, Vernon, and Winona.
14? Okay, yep. This is a little bit of a dead zone when you go through La Crosse, but once you get south of La Crosse, it'll shape up. It's a dead zone where it shouldn't be. I think it's because of the river bluffs. You need to cross now. It's a confirmed tornado. It's CC drop, and they just went PDS, I think. Okay, so do you see 14 south where it's an elbow where it like kinks and then it goes back? Yeah, that's where there's a big clearing there. You just go directly to that elbow. There's a big clearing.
Hey, Vince, I don't know if you've heard yet or not.
Just put in Westby, Wisconsin, and follow your GPS.
Tornado.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the CC drop a few minutes ago, Ryan. I'm going to get there shortly. I'm going to take 14 down. If you look on your map, south of La Crosse, 14 kinks and then goes back to the northeast. There's a big clearing there. I just told Brandon to go there also. There's a nice overlook. Should be able to get a visual on it. Guys, take this seriously. This is a confirmed tornado now. At this point, there is a confirmed tornado to the east of Houston. If you are south of La Crosse, between La Crosse and Houston, you need to take shelter now. There is a tornado with this at this point.
Moving east at 45 miles
the CC drop's been there for a few minutes now.
Hazards included a damaging tornado. Tornadic debris has been confirmed by radar. The following events are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near La Crosse, Hogan, and Brownsville around 3:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Highway County Roads 3 and 24, Mountain Prairie and Money Creek. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And now we look at your forecast for the list.
Obviously, a forecast when there's a tornado warning, who cares? Joke. Okay, so we gotta get down Highway 14. There's no roads here that are reliable. So we have to pick a road and a spot to watch this storm. I don't know if the tornado is still going to be a threat by the time it gets to us, because these storms, they're QLCS that form in these lines, oftentimes they're short-lived. But either way, there's going to be strong wind threat with this. The National Weather Service warning track has it intercepting Highway 14 at 27 minutes past the hour. So about 16 minutes or so, I would say. This is getting very close to the radar site, so it's a little bit difficult to get a good look at it.
Southwestern Wisconsin until 4:15 p.m. At 3:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Loch Crescent to near Caledonia, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards included 70 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Likely to mobile homes, roofs, and households. Severe thunderstorms will be near Loch Crescent over in Brownsville around 3:15 p.m. With French Island around 3:20 p.m. Stoddard around 3:30 p.m. Coon Valley around 3:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Brinkman Ridge, Irish Hill, north side of Lacrosse, south side of Lacrosse, Sophia and Smith Island. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties: Houston, Minnesota, and the following counties in Wisconsin, Lacrosse, and Vernon. The National Weather Service in Lacrosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Winona County in southeastern Minnesota until 3:30 p.m. At 2:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Rushford, or 16 miles southwest of Winona, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Preston and Tucker counties expiring at 9:15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Red Willow County expiring at 9:15 p.m.
Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Winthoka, Drenstock, Wyoming, Wilson, Nudini, Hart, and Ridgeway. This includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 243 and 276. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties: Winona, Minnesota. The National Weather Service in Lacrosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Houston County in southeastern Minnesota until 3:30 p.m.
cross
from
right now.
Rushford to their Canton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Houston around 3 p.m. Spring Grove around 3:05 p.m. Caledonia around 3:10 p.m. La Crescent and Holga around 3:15 p.m. La Crosse around 3:20 p.m. New Albany around 3:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include County 16 and Four Corners Drive, Perkins, Mount Prairie, Rissaford, County Line and Peyton Road, Money Creek and Newhouse. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties: Houston, Minnesota.
So I am just east of the Mississippi River in La Crosse, heading down Highway 14, getting to a known area where I can actually see stuff.
Minnesota, southeastern La Crosse County in west central Wisconsin, northwestern Vernon County in south.
Be out of the urban area here in just a moment.
At 3:10 p.m.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Grant and Pendleton counties expiring at 9 p.m.
At 50 miles per hour. Expected
Alright, you gonna let this thing hit you or you
miles
just try to
per
stay
hour
away
wind gusts.
We're gonna let it hit us. Well, at least I am. Then I'm gonna head down 14 toward Madison.
Threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled.
Okay, they removed the tornado warning on it.
Large hail and damage and winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Okay,
for the
so severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for that tornado warned area.
In effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Minnesota, in southwestern and west central Wisconsin.
It's a considerable tornado or severe thunderstorm warning though.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Houston County in southeastern Minnesota, southeastern La Crosse County,
70 mile per hour wind gusts.
northwestern Vernon County.
This thing could still recycle and produce a tornado again. So I would need to take these warnings seriously today. Strong lines can still produce tornadoes,
miles per hour.
even later on.
Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Rock Westwood, Hobo and Brownsville around 3:15 p.m. La Crosse Express Island around 3:20 p.m. Southern around 3:30 p.m. Coon Valley around 3:35 p.m.
The area is about to get smacked.
Severe thunderstorms include Brentwood Ridge, Irish Hill, north side of La Crosse, south side of La Crosse, and Sophia and Goose Island. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties: Houston, Minnesota, and the following counties in Wisconsin, La Crosse, and Vernon. The tornado warning for northern Houston County is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damage and winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for southeastern Minnesota and southwestern and west central Wisconsin. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Allen, Lucky, Iowa, and the following counties in Minnesota, Houston and Winona, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Buffalo, Crawford, Jackson, La Crosse.
I don't know how close you are, but I'm considering flipping back around and going back to 90.
Thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
Well, do you think that state route is a good option to stick with, or do you think it'd be better off to stick with 90? The storm's pretty much riding 90. Plus, when the storm comes through La Crosse, instead of coming south.
To me, it looks like it's going to be going between 90 and 14, so I'm going to take 14 to Madison.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Livingston County expiring at 9 p.m.
Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Winona County, including the following.
Probably need to get off the road here. It's about to get intense.
Ridgeway, Dress Bog and New
They just don't
Hartford.
trust other drivers in
This
this.
includes Interstate 90 in Minnesota.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Butler, Johnston, and Dorchester counties expiring at 9:15 p.m.
I don't know how far you are from me, but holy crap, that was close.
Until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties. Winona,
There's a
Minnesota.
Prius in between us and possibly one other.
Thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties. Allen-Muncie, Iowa, and the following counties.
So close to the radar, I can't tell if this place is about to get smacked.
And the following counties. Wisconsin.
The last update I saw, radar was indicating at the upper levels like 115 mile an hour winds. That's kind of why I was like, maybe I'll flip around and go north or at least stay here.
The development of severe weather, including a large
I'm tempted to just get off the road and see what happens.
close to the watched area.
I'm game with that.
Weather may not be imminent. Persons should
Kind of looking for a parking lot that's got clearing.
weather conditions and listen for leader statements.
Honestly, around here, that gas station right there would be good. Go on the other side of the road and point the other way.
Sources for the latest severe
Right
weather
here, I think.
information.
Or somewhere here.
Listening to our weather radio station WXG86 in La Crosse or station KGG95 in Winona. Broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service Office in La Crosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the La Crosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Saturday for Houston and Winona counties. A severe thunderstorm warning
Alright,
remains
let's see
in
what
effect
happens
until
here with the
4:15
wind and everything.
Saturday for Houston, La Crosse, and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Allen-Muncie, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, La Crosse, Monroe, Tupelo, Vernon, and Winona counties. For more information, visit weather.gov/lacrosse.
I go a little more. Hear the wind out there. Winds are not as high as expected at the moment. Partially probably because we're in town. But you can hear these power lines right here.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Winona and La Crosse counties expiring at 9:15 p.m.
Cameras. Let me see what our next move is. Let's go north out of La Crosse and do that interstate option. Let's take 90. This thing is not making a south turn like I thought it was. I thought this thing was going to start hooking to the southeast a bit. It's not. It looked like it was there, but now it's moving more due east. So let's take 90. More toward Boston.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Buchanan and Randolph counties expiring at 9 p.m.
We're in La Crosse, I guess. Cross, Crescent, whatever. darks on the left mainly.
Severe thunderstorm warning for this county expiring at 9:15.
Quite a bit of water, that's for sure. Definitely pouring rain.
Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Valley Mall, Highway 162 and County East, Rockland, County Roads East and East, County Roads M and West, Mendoro and Zestine. People attending the La Crosse Interstate Fairgrounds should seek safe shelter immediately. This includes the following highways: Interstate 90 in Minnesota between mile markers 270 and 276. Interstate 90 in Wisconsin between mile markers 1 and 20. For your protection, low flow interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties: Winona, Minnesota, and La Crosse, Wisconsin. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Vernon County in southwestern Wisconsin, Monroe County, and west central Wisconsin until 4:45 p.m. At 3:30 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near West Salem to 8 miles southeast of Stoddard, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is regarding indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. The damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Wildcat Mountain State Park, Jersey Valley County Park, Martins Corners, Portland, Oakdale, Glendale, and Baines Corners. This includes the following highways: Interstate 94 between mile markers 143 and 147. Interstate 90/94 between mile markers 46 and 52. Interstate 90 in Wisconsin between mile markers 21 and 45. For your protection, low flow interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties: Wisconsin, Monroe, and Vernon. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Kalamazoo, Iowa, and the following counties: in Minnesota, Houston, and Winona, and the following counties: in Wisconsin, Buffalo, Crawford, Jackson, La Crosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, and Vernon. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch. These conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXTV 6 in La Crosse, or Station C229 in Winona. Broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service Office in La Crosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary weather for the La Crosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Saturday for Houston, La Crosse, Vernon, and Winona counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Saturday for Monroe and Vernon. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Kalamazoo, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, La Crosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, Vernon, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/La Crosse. And now we look into a forecast for the La Crosse area. Late this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms.
Everybody, we are now getting on the interstate here at 1/2 mile. Heading east to keep up with the storm.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for Hunting County expiring at 8:45 p.m.
Sure, the interstate's going to be just fun. Real fun.
You're looking at radar right now. There is what looks like a vision drop just to your east, maybe just a little bit to your southeast, as there could have been a brief tornado there right near the radar. Just give you a heads up. I don't know if you saw that or not.
No, I did not. I'll take a look at it. There's a lot of small debris down here too, so lots of small branches down in La Crosse. Could be possibly related as well. We're getting hammered in here. This is ridiculous. Oh, that was close.
Bangor around 3:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include the Valley Small, Highway 162 and County East, Rockland, County Roads East and East, County Roads M and West, Mendoroka, and Severson Cooley. People attending the La Crosse Interstate Fairgrounds seek safe shelter immediately. This includes Interstate 90 in Wisconsin between mile markers 2 and 20. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties: La Crosse, Wisconsin. And now we look into a forecast for the La Crosse area. Late this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and...
Alright everybody, we are heading east now on the interstate, going through the most intense part of the storm right now. We're shielded by trees to the south and behind us, so not getting as strong a wind. If you're in the path of this storm though, take it very seriously. 70-mile-per-hour winds will do a lot of damage, especially out in the open areas. In town it's not as noticeable sometimes, but when you get out in rural areas, like out in the open, you can get some pretty significant damage from 70-mile-per-hour winds. Right here, Ryan, and we're reference to your last comment about that CC drop. I just find that interesting. We were getting winds back, prevailing winds from the due west, and now they're northerlies and northeasterlies, so it's almost like we're in inflow here, possibly being at a Bennett supercell. Guys, we've got winds coming from the north-northeast right now, feeding into this kind of strong portion of this storm. It was noted that a couple of minutes ago there was a brief, small CC drop east of La Crosse on the La Crosse radar on the 3:37 p.m. product time. Yeah. So we need to be careful in this area for an intense, an even more intense localized, and even more locally enhanced area of severe weather right here. Just about to come out of it here. Outside of Bangor. These severe thunderstorm warnings are for 70-mile-per-hour winds, so take that very cautiously if you're the pilot. 70-mile-an-hour winds, especially with a lot of these county fairs going on, could be a big problem.
likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Oregon Ridge, Eagle Corners, Highway 80 and County CC, Woodstock, Gillingham, Blue City, and Fairview. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Crawford, Richland, and Vernon. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for East Central Lacrosse County. At 3:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bangor, 47 miles southwest of Sparta, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of East Central Lacrosse County.
Alright everybody, we're going to continue all the way to Toma and start heading southeast toward Madison. That's the best road option. We're going to outrun this a little bit.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Hampshire and Mineral County expiring at 9:30 p.m. Expiring at 2:45 a.m.
Alright, they're putting lots of warnings out ahead of this storm. thunderstorm watch has now been extended. It includes southern Wisconsin, which includes Madison, Janesville, Milwaukee, and as well as that northern tier of counties in Illinois, like Freeport, Rockford, Belvedere, Crystal Lake. So here's the deal, everybody. This severe thunderstorm watch is pretty intense. It says scattered wind gusts up to 85 miles per hour likely.
Mile markers 9 and 20. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for the following county: Lacrosse, Wisconsin. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following county: Allen, Iowa, and the following counties in Minnesota, Houston, and Winona, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Buffalo, Crawford, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, and Vernon. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXT86 in Lacrosse, or Station KGJ95 in Winona. Broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service Office in Lacrosse, Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona.
Almost Tacoma.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Saturday for Lacrosse and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Saturday for Monroe and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Saturday for Crawford and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Allen, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, Lacrosse, Monroe, Trempealeau, Vernon, and Winona counties. For more information, go to weather.gov/lacrosse. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Saturday for Lacrosse and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Grant, Hardy, and Edmonton counties expiring at 9:45 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Hillsborough and Pinellas counties expiring at 9:30 p.m.
and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for West Central Wisconsin. This is a summary of hazardous weather for the Lacrosse and Winona listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Saturday for Lacrosse and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Saturday for Monroe and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Saturday for Crawford and Vernon counties. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Saturday for Allen, Buffalo, Crawford, Houston, Jackson, Lacrosse,
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Lake Rock and Gilchrist counties expiring at 9:30 p.m.
.gov/lacrosse. And now we're looking to a forecast for the Lacrosse area. Late this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Severe weather bulletin. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 491, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Adams and Juneau. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Wisconsin and a few parts of northern Illinois.
Weather may not be imminent.
I will pull up watch probabilities for that
Listen for leader statements and possible warnings.
as soon as they're available.
For weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. And now the forecast for your local area. Severe thunderstorm watch 493 until 11 p.m. this evening. Rest of the afternoon, very warm and humid. Showers and chance of thunderstorms. Temperatures in the mid-to-upper 80s. Some winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Showers and thunderstorms. Winds in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Winds at 90%. Sunny, humid.
So that new severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for portions of northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin, and Lake Michigan. Effective from 4 p.m. Central Time until 11 p.m. Central Time. Primary threats include, but are not limited to, scattered, damaging wind gusts, likely with isolated significant gusts to 85 miles per hour possible. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events up to 2 inches in diameter, and a tornado or two are possible. Well-organized cluster of severe thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts and large hail will continue east-southeastward across much of southern Wisconsin and possibly northern Illinois through the evening. The severe thunderstorm watch area is approximately along its 65 statute miles north and south of a line from 10 miles northwest of Lone Rock, Wisconsin to 75 miles east-northeast of Racine, Wisconsin. That's it. Till 11 p.m. Be on this thing for several more hours yet. Feel it. It's gonna happen. To make that turn here where we go toward Madison.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Pendleton County expiring at 9:45 p.m.
Stream one out. All right, well, I'll do my best here to give you guys information. I'm only going to be able to focus on the Wisconsin severe weather threat right now. I know that there's some flash flood warnings and some severe thunderstorm warnings elsewhere, but if you are looking for coverage for the Wisconsin threat, you definitely can find it here. I'll do my best to keep you up to date with the warnings and watches and everything. Right now there's 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in western and southwestern Wisconsin. They do include Richland Center, Sparta, Toma, just to the southeast of La Crosse. Right now, watching these storms as they move off to the east, eventually they'll probably take a little bit of a southeast turn. If you guys do have specific forecast questions or questions on these warnings and watches, do feel free to ask them. I'll try my best to answer them. everybody for joining me.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Buffalo and Dawson counties expiring at 10 p.m.
Right now, this cluster is a little bit disorganized here in Wisconsin. Brian went down, so you came here. That's fair. I'll try to answer any questions you guys have. I can only really focus on these storms in Wisconsin right now. I do know there are some severe thunderstorms other places though as well. Shift southeast or stay east? I don't know, guys. That's a question I have myself. Whether or not these...
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Columbia and South counties expiring at 10:30 p.m.
I don't know if these are going to continue to the south or to the southeast or the east. I would assume that they would track a little more southeast with time, but a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Sauk and Columbia counties in Wisconsin until 5:30 p.m. That is a 70-mile-per-hour wind indicated warning there for Sauk and Columbia counties in Wisconsin. No, he was in Kentucky. Must have some severe weather out there as well. He sent me a message, said his internet went out. Like I said, guys, I know we just got a slew of his viewers, and that's fine. I welcome everybody, but if you have specific questions, I'll try to answer them. But I'm really only able to focus on these severe storm warnings in Wisconsin right now because we're actually driving in them. I have absolutely no idea what's going on elsewhere. Well, I guess I kind of do. I can zoom out on my MRMS. There is a severe thunderstorm watch right now for portions of portions of Virginia, and a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, but that's really the only information that I have. I think Ryan's going to try to come back, though. I know a lot of you guys are saying you're coming over from his channel. I believe he's going to attempt to reconnect here. New severe thunderstorm warning just issued.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Adams, Chino, and Monroe counties expiring at 10:30 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Red Willow County expiring at 10 p.m.
The following is a severe weather bulletin. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and buildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Norway around 4:25 p.m. Wadi Walk around 4:30 p.m. New Lisbon around 4:35 p.m. Houston around 4:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include County Roads B and P, the Dells Timberland Campground, County Roads B and K, the town of Quincy, Johnson Hill, Linden Station, and Stand Rock Campground. This includes Interstate 90/94 between mile markers 57 and 86. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin, Adams, and Juneau.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Arcade County expiring at 10:15 p.m.
The following is a severe weather bulletin. The National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Washtenaw County until 5:50 p.m. At 4:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Adams, or 7 miles southeast of Friendship, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Watoma around 4:50 p.m. Red Granite and Notlawan Scout Camp around 5 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Saxville, Coloma, Mount Morris, Auroraville, Wild Rose, Hancock, North, Silver Lake, Spring Lake, and Lorville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:50 p.m. for the following county, Washtenaw, Wisconsin.
That EAA Air Venture, which is basically just a giant air show, you know, like planes and stuff, is set to start here, I believe, on Monday. There's a lot of airplane traffic and a lot of planes already there on the grounds in Oshkosh. So folks that are over there enjoying that need to be aware of this. As well as, like I said, a wall of severe thunderstorm warnings pretty much from La Crosse. Includes the Baraboo area, Richland Center, Boston, Watoma, Montello, portions of the interstate. This is all northwest of Madison. We're right in the middle of this. I'm trying to get toward Madison, but dealing with everybody pulling a trailer seems to be in the left lane of traffic here for some reason. But we're trying to get through this and get to the south side of the storm. Probably the most strong wind gusts will likely be realized here. Typically, I think here we're going to see that on the south side of the storm, but a lot of these severe thunderstorm warnings are for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. which is pretty significant. There's a lot of outdoor events going on. There's a lot of county fairs, outdoor county fairs happening in Wisconsin right now. Folks attending those should be aware of that as well. But again, a severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect out ahead of this line. It does include Madison, Janesville, Milwaukee, Rockford, Illinois. This is a severe thunderstorm watch for the potential of up to 85 mile per hour wind gusts. So pretty significant. That goes until 11 p.m. Central. So if you have not had this line of storms go through your area yet, you should be prepared. They are pretty intense. Severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. What happened to Ryan? His internet went out. He actually just got a hold of me a little bit ago. His internet went out. So if you guys that are joining from there do have specific questions or whatever, you're welcome to ask them. If I see them, I'll answer them. But I have to really focus on the Southern Wisconsin event. But thanks everybody for joining us, and welcome everybody, regardless of where you came from. So.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Hampshire and Hardin counties expiring at 10 p.m.
everybody.
Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Sexville, Pomona, Mount Morris, Aurora, Wild Rose, Peacock, Lord, Silver Lake, Spring Lake, and Orville. For your protection, we'll join interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been...
Somebody was down in the ditch there. That's
for the
unfortunate.
following counties: Washington, Wisconsin.
Looks like they're alright.
The following is a severe weather bulletin.
Probably hydroplaned off the road. There's no way we can get back there.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Buffalo, Dorset, Honey, and Phelps counties expiring at 10 p.m.
In 4, a severe thunderstorm was located near...
Oh, must say, I think this is a
moving east at 40 miles an
construction,
hour.
temporary construction zone up here for like a mile or two.
And have dollar-sign hail. Source, radar indicated.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Bedford and Fulton counties expiring at 10:15 p.m.
Westfield, Lawrence, Ashcoro, Springfield Corners, and Harrisville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued at 10:05 p.m. for the following county: Marquette, Wisconsin. The following is a severe weather bulletin.
About an hour from Madison here.
La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Juneau County, southern Adams County, southeastern Monroe County until 5:30 p.m. At 4:13 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles south of Toma to 6 miles west of Orange near Hillsboro, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts at quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be here, Norway around 4:25 p.m. Long walk around 4:30 p.m. New Lisbon around 4:35 p.m. Houston around 4:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include County Road B&T, Hell's Timberland Campground, County Road BMJ, the town of Quincy, Johnsonville, Linden Station, and Stand Rock Campground. This includes Interstate 90/95.
This road is like...
57 and 86.
A flash flood warning has been issued for Pocono County expiring at 12:30 a.m.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties: Wisconsin, Adams, and Juneau. The following is a severe weather bulletin. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 493, effective until 11 p.m. The forest includes the following counties: Wisconsin, Green Lake, Marquette, and Washington. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch is that conditions are favorable for the development of
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Greenbrier County expiring at 10:30 p.m.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly...
Hey guys, just an update. Everything associated with this line of storms from Richland Center all the way up to Watoma in Wisconsin is severe thunderstorm warning. It's one big wall of severe thunderstorm warnings.
Severe weather information. The following is a severe weather bulletin. Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Wisconsin, Adams, and Juneau. Remember,
Weather Watch 493 is the severe thunderstorm watch in effect for all of our county warning area until 11 p.m. We have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for northern Marquette until 5:15, and northwest Columbia and South counties until 5:30. MPX West under full net status until further notice. MPX Central and MPX East under information net status until further notice. Field team relay stations can check in at any time. Looking for all valid criteria on the backbone unless we say otherwise. WX9 MPX at 4:30.
I appreciate everybody jumping in here and watching my stream. It helps. It's pretty difficult to be out here for every stream or every storm like this. So thank you. It means a lot that you guys are choosing to watch.
And overall penalties expiring at 10:15 p.m.
Like I said, if you're in the path of these storms here in Wisconsin, be prepared for possibly 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts at 70. No, the tornado threat is pretty low. It's possible, but it's pretty low. Brandon's heading back to check on that car in the ditch. That's probably a very dangerous idea for him. He should probably just call 911 and move on before he gets killed. I don't think that car needed too much aid. There was somebody standing there flagging everybody on. Okay. I hope he doesn't get killed or get hit on the interstate because somebody hydroplaned and hit him. It's very dangerous. Definitely should wait for a tow truck or somebody to show up.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Buffalo County expiring at 10 p.m.
I would have stopped for that guy because I am medically trained, but with somebody there standing in the ditch waving everybody on, we're going to go ahead and bypass that incident. It looks like somebody hydroplaned. Didn't look like too big of a deal, guys. I saw somebody and a moderator caught it. Somebody yelled at me for passing the car. Guys, the reason I passed the car once again is because there was somebody in the ditch waving people on, very clearly waving people on, which is typically a signal that aid is not needed. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. Somebody nuked a comment about 5 minutes ago and I didn't address it, but I probably should. But yeah, Brandon wants to go back and check on it. More power to it, I guess. Certainly something I would not stop for with, even if I had an ambulance, unless there was a legitimate emergency with them being in the ditch, because with the conditions right now, that's fixing for a secondary collision to happen.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Decatur, and Northern County is expiring at 10:15 p.m.
Typically, at least how we've done it in Wisconsin, is state police will come up and shut the whole, you have to shut the whole lane down for an ambulance to sit there if an ambulance even shows up. Because you get secondary collisions in these environments so easily. All it takes is one person to see flashing lights and freak out, hydroplane, and either hit the flashing lights or hit a different car, and then you've got the whole lane blocked up. It's just the most dangerous part of storm chasing is literally driving, and specifically driving on the interstate when it's pouring rain. Not necessarily because of your own vehicle, but because of other people that either panic or people driving with bald tires and have no idea what they're doing, and they hydroplane and they hit you, or they end up in the ditch. Not a good deal.
Thunderstorm warning released at 6:05. Washout County. The thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Westfield, or 11 miles southwest of Wautoma.
Somebody from Atlanta, Georgia. All right. Headed to Atlanta here in a couple of days.
Miles an hour with gusts and solid-side hail. Source,
Our temperature is still hovering around 70 here. We're going to have to stop for some fuel here within the next 50 miles.
The severe storm will be near Wautoma around 4:50 p.m. Red running off along Scout Peak around 5 p.m. Other locations affected by the severe thunderstorm include Jacksonville.
Oh yeah, sometimes this, the minor flooding on the roadways can be almost as dangerous as the light coating of snow. A lot of people don't realize that you can hydroplane in the water, and people aren't expecting it. At least when there's snow on the road, they see that there's a hazard there and they'll typically slow down. But a lot of times people won't slow down from the rain. Quite frankly, a lot of times I don't slow down in the rain. I mean, there's times where you have to, but I mean, I look over my vehicle literally every single day, so I literally throw my tires away. I discard them when they get to 50% tread depth. So I can only run a set of tires for about 25 or 30,000 miles, and then they get thrown away. Because anything below that, I'm worried about hydroplaning. So that's the number one cause of hydroplaning is 12 tires and speed. So. I know the limits of this car. The limits are pretty high, but you still gotta take a little care, especially on back roads and stuff. The interstates seem to do pretty good, at least around this area, of evacuating the water off of them. But the back roads, you get a lot of ponding of water. You get some big problems. Yeah, I don't think that car rolled personally, guys, but maybe it did.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch notifications are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage related to including the watch area. While severe weather may not be violent, persons should alert to rapid change in weather conditions and listen for
Not quite sure why we're slowed down so much here, guys. We're only doing 45. I'm assuming we've probably got a slow driver up here. I don't think we've got any sort of accident or anything. We've been moving pretty good. At some point, I'm going to have to get out of the car in the pouring rain and put a battery in that 360 camera, which is going to suck.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Frederick and Hampshire counties expiring at 10:30 p.m.
I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to stop for fuel. Yeah, the Dells would definitely be an option here. I think it's probably actually really the next spot to stop. You can tell every time it starts to rain harder because everybody slams on the brakes. At least this isn't a construction zone. I think this was a construction zone a couple of weeks ago. I think they were doing something. It was a pain. It was somewhere around here. It was just absolutely a pain because I was trying to get through here and it was raining and it was just not good. Yeah, I think last year there was a big wind. Yeah, it was last year. A big windstorm went through during the EAA Air Adventure over there in Oshkosh as well. I do believe a lot of the planes got the heck out of Dodge though first. I remember there was like a mass exodus of air traffic right before. Guys, I don't think Ryan's coming back. He might be. I just don't think that he is. I haven't heard anything. I see somebody ask. I don't know. I will see what happens. I guess it's all going to depend if his internet can restore in time. No, you're not going to come over and cut me off, dude. Not happening. And if you folks are new here, definitely hit the subscribe button or whatever. Whatever you guys do. I'm always the one live streaming, and I don't really watch a whole lot of YouTube live streams, so I don't really know what you do. Other than I know you click the button. That's about it. I've never been on the other side. Oh, I can't remember. Is there a quick trip in this exit? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Good. I'm going to be ticked if there's a quick trip in that exit. Yeah, we're probably going to stop up here, but yeah, because I need to put a battery in the 360 camera and I don't want to get drenched. Yeah, I hate that. When people put their blinker on and I think that means you're automatically going to get out of the way.
Warning has been issued to Oscott County expiring at 10:15 p.m.
The Dells is a nice tourist trap. It's fun to walk around downtown. Got a lot of nice little stores. Why is everybody stopping? What is... Oh, we're merging. Oh, boy. This right here is a pretty exhilarating Wisconsin activity, merging onto the highway when it's raining or snowing.
193 is the severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 11 p.m. for all of our county warning area. Severe thunderstorm warnings from northern Marquette, northwest Columbia, and all of Sauk counties are in effect until 5:15 for northwest Marquette, 5:30 for northwest Columbia and Sauk counties. Area of activity is on the northwest part of our CWA along Marquette and Sauk counties. But other activity is ensued to build over the next several hours. Field team relay stations can check in at any time, alerting for all valid criteria, and will come back unless we say otherwise.
Yellow, thunder.
MTX West currently under full net status, MTX Central under info, and so is MTX East also under info status. WX9 MTX
5:30 p.m. for southern Juneau and southern Adams counties. At 4:45 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mouston to 12 miles southeast of New Lisbon to 7 miles north of Reedsburg, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. The damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of southern Juneau and southern Adams counties, including the following locations: County Roads B and P, Dell's Timberland Campground, County Roads B and K, Linden Station, and Stand Rock Campground. This includes Interstate 90 and 94 between mile markers 57 and 86. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Yeah, I see the comment about the accident, guys. That was behind us. We passed it. There was somebody flagging people on. If I would have stopped for that accident, we probably would have caused a very large multi-car pileup. If we would have slammed on the brakes and got over. I used to run in the ambulance company, and I'm not going to cause a secondary accident trying to respond to an accident. I would have stopped, but guys, here's the thing: people were flagging us on. There was two people standing down in the ditch, like very, very obviously, like waving people on, like with their entire bodies, like just literally making arrows with their arms, like way off in the ditch, like and like flagging people on. And like there was a guy in front of us that had stopped, and he was walking back up to his car, calmly walking up to his car on his phone. So, which leads me to believe that help has been called. And help, whatever. If somebody is supposedly injured, well, so be it. But sometimes people won't decide they're injured until after somebody stops. So I don't want anybody to think that it was me being heartless or anything. Because, guys, I've worked in the back of an ambulance for 8 years, ever since I was 18. And I promise you, if there is something that I can do to help a legitimate accident, then I will stop and help. But there are times when sometimes responding to an accident will cause an accident. And honestly, being on the side of the interstate right now, even with flashing lights, is possibly endangering those drivers more than not being there. That's partially why I didn't want to flip back around to double check, because me being there, even with flashing lights, being like, hey, look at me, move over a lane, because I was kind of on a blind, well, not a blind curve, but it was coming around a curve, and with the hydroplaning and stuff, it's very possible that could have caused another accident and made that even worse. A year and a half ago, luckily I didn't have my daughter in the car, but my car being on the scene of an accident caused a secondary accident while I was trying to help extricate somebody from an RV that had hit a light pole. So, and it nearly hit my car. And if my daughter would have been in there and it would have hit my car, it would have killed the kid. That's all there is to it. A semi, well, it was a dump truck, a loaded dump truck came barreling through this accident scene, and the driver had later admitted to the cops that he was focused on my lights and didn't see the accident because he was too dumb to put two and two together. The flashing blue lights meant that there was probably an accident. So, kind of dumb. But that's what happens is people get fixated looking at the pretty lights, whatever color, orange, red, blue, whatever service it is, and they will oftentimes, I can't say that on YouTube, they will rear end, I was going to say a less appropriate word, but they will rear end the responding vehicles if there's not enough of them. That's why typically fire departments will send their largest and heaviest vehicle to an accident scene on a major roadway like this to basically sit there so that if somebody hits a vehicle, it will hit their largest and heaviest apparatus, and they will typically not have anybody sitting in it so that it will protect the accident scene. That's also why a lot of times you'll see heavy tow truck services will park a heavy wrecker even if it's not used in the lane of traffic before shutting it down. That's also why a lot of times you'll see these cops that are driving smaller vehicles, they won't block the lane, they'll get way the hell off the road. And understandable. And I wanted to explain that because I don't want anybody to think that I'm being negligent or whatever, but I promise what the decisions I'm making are based on, guys, I used to run an ambulance service and I've been in the EMT since I'm 18. Like, I promise that judgment not to stop was based on an educated decision. It's also very likely that, honestly, like the police getting there, it's going to be very delayed. The Wisconsin State Patrol does have several, they have several cars on at a time, but this is a rural area compared to a lot of Wisconsin. Or I guess this isn't Milwaukee. There's probably 2 or 3 state patrol cars between Madison and La Crosse right now. And obviously we haven't passed one coming this way, so they're all probably behind us if there's any on at all. So it probably will be a while before the state shows up there. We're in an area here where there's also not a lot of paid ambulance and fire departments. A lot of them are volunteers, so they're going to have to freaking get a crew together before anything. And I see already two people have tagged me on Twitter claiming that I didn't stop and whatever. I just deleted my tag from them. But guys, I'm going to end that conversation here. I don't need people on Twitter or my private messages or those two people earlier that a mod did delete. I don't mind you guys mentioning it, but the comments that were in there saying that I was negligent or whatever and I don't care about people is absolutely incorrect, and I would strongly suggest you reconsider that. Nothing against Brandon, but Brandon was not working for an ambulance company and he is not an EMT. I am, and I promise that my decision of not stopping at that accident was based on, one, if I would have slammed on the brakes, I would have had an 18-wheeler in my back seat. Two, I couldn't get over, and three, I really think that my vehicle being there because that accident was already off of the roadway may have caused a secondary collision. And here we've already got possibly another accident or whatever, but there's a tow truck here. Either that or somebody ran out of gas. They don't look like there's anything wrong with their vehicle. They probably ran out of gas. We're about to run out of gas if we don't stop. We're good. But if you are joining us, this severe thunderstorm warnings go from the Richland Center area all the way up to Wautoma. Nothing significant has changed in the past, I would say 15-20 minutes. I haven't seen any new large watches or any new big warning boxes get issued in Wisconsin. A couple of them have been trimmed back and canceled as these storms have exited the area, but that's about it. Okay, yeah, that air venture, guys, that air venture has been a magnet for severe weather the past 2 years. It was last year that we had the big windstorm go through Wisconsin. I think it was, I don't know if it was the same weekend or not, but it was in July. I don't know if that air venture is always the same weekend or not, or if it's just a weekend in July, but there was a big windstorm that went through there. It wasn't, I don't think it was too terribly serious, because they just got clipped by the eastern extent of it. But that air venture has been a magnet, but luckily it doesn't officially start, I don't think, until Monday. But there's already people there, obviously. So, luckily, it's probably not too packed, although I'm sure it is pretty packed. A lot of those smaller planes, too, like, they literally have to tie the planes to the ground to keep them from blowing away in 70-mile-an-hour winds. So hopefully that doesn't cause too much of a pain over there. That could be a pretty serious deal over there. The comments about the storms being green, yeah. When we were in La Crosse there, it definitely looked green. That was not the camera, I promise. It definitely had a green tinge to it. Guys, this storm is right on our heels. I'm just trying to get down the interstate so we can stop and get gas without getting caught under it and not being able to continue the chase. Yeah, I saw that Ryan's done for the day. Country thunder in Kenosha County. Yeah, that could be affected later on. It'll be several hours yet, though.
WB9FDZ repeater.
Thanks for the super chat, Ashley, and everybody else that's contributed, especially all the members as well. I will have this 360 video up by Wednesday. I'll have Monday and Tuesday to process it. Now, I'll be stopping at the next quick trip, I think. But there's a big traffic jam up here, about a quarter mile up ahead of us, and there's no cars in front of it. It's like two semis riding side by side, I think. But there's like no cars at all up ahead of it. I am heading to Atlanta tomorrow. I might chase tomorrow if conditions warrant. Look like Indiana, Ohio, maybe. But otherwise, I'm going to focus on getting to Atlanta.
YTARC repeater. The time is 5 o'clock p.m.
I don't know if the state line counties are going to miss out on this. Sometimes these squall lines will take a south turn. I guess it does look like it's going more east now, doesn't it? I don't know. We'll see if they miss out or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it flattens out and starts going south. You never know. These things are hard to predict, even when they're happening. Back in the game on this thing here shortly. I see a couple of super chats came in. Thanks a lot, guys. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Bob got a hold of me. He runs a shop down in west of Atlanta, and he's gonna be getting the car fixed up for us. Got us one heck of a deal on a transmission, so that's for sure. It's hard to find people that are really good at working on cars and don't charge $125 an hour. I think we're going to stop along the interstate somewhere near Lodi. Looks like a pretty strong portion of the storm's going to impact the Lodi area. Otherwise, those severe thunderstorm warnings still in effect from Richland Center all the way up there to Wautoma. Looks like this event is probably going to impact the northern part of Madison at least, maybe. Maybe. That's a big maybe. If these storms start taking a little bit more of a southerly turn, it's definitely possible. But otherwise, right now, it's a little bit up in the air where the exact path that this thing's going to take.
Is a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 11 p.m. for all of our county warning area. Currently, severe thunderstorm warnings exist for northern Marquette until 5:15, northwest Columbia until 5:30, and Sauk County until 5:30. All of Sauk County is included in that warning. MKX West is under full net status, MKX Central under information, and MKX East under information net status until further notice. Field team relay stations can check in at any time regardless of net status and whether or not they are, but they just need to be active on their systems. The earlier the better. We're looking for severe criteria on all, no, we're looking for all hail sizes unless we say otherwise, but all severe criteria only at this time. WX9 MKX at 501.
Rosendale at the fleet. Yes, Rosendale. God, I hate Rosendale. Yes, the cop in Rosendale, and it's the cop. The one, I think there's like one cop. It's the one guy. He will pull you over for doing 1 mile an hour over the speed limit. I am not kidding. They literally will pull you over for doing a mile an hour over the speed limit. That is true. I have seen that happen. I know people it's happened to, and I've worked with somebody that got pulled over. They were doing literally 2 miles an hour over the speed limit. And I thought he was kidding, and then he showed me his dash camera where the cop literally said that he was doing 27 and a 25. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Yes, Rosedale is still the speed trap of Wisconsin. My God, what a disaster, I tell you.
375 WX9 WIS, WX9 MTX.
Baraboo, you're about to get hit pretty hard with this. So now that we are headed actually due south, we're going to use the next opportunity at a gas station. And we're going to be in pretty good position right here. It looks like Reedsburg is getting hit pretty hard right now. We're going to be in an excellent prime position here to intercept this line of storms, I think.
Storm warning remains in effect until 05:15 p.m. for the following county: Washera, Wisconsin.
Thunderstorm warnings for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette, and northeast Sauk counties until 6:15. At 5:03, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 10 miles southwest of Westfield to 6 miles east of Wisconsin Dells to near to Lake Delton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Additional thunderstorms are also moving northeast at 50 miles an hour across Marquette and Green Lake counties. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette, and northeast Sauk counties until 6:15. Field team relay stations can check in at any time. MKX West under full, MKX Central under info. WX9 MKX at 505.
WB9FDZ repeater.
Right, I'm going to look for a place for us to stop here. That where we can get a good view of the sky. We are right where we want to be right about now. Thanks, Brandon, for the Culver's money. Yeah, we are in Culver's territory right now. That is true. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning, folks. This is the first new one we've had in a while. It's until 6:15 p.m. It's for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette, and Sauk County in Wisconsin. It does include the Wisconsin Dells. It's for 60 mile per hour winds. The storm is moving off to the east. Thanks, Laura, also for the super chat. You guys are awesome. Always appreciate you guys helping us keep the live streams active. We're just being slowpokes right now in the right lane here. So I'm basically waiting for the next exit. Hopefully we can sit up on top of an interstate interchange or something. Because we don't want to get too far south. It looks like the strong portion of the storm over Reedsburg here is going to pass right over this location shortly. I don't want to stop at this rest area because it looks like it's down in a valley. Won't have a clear view of the sky. Alright, we're going to pass this guy. Need to go slow so we don't miss something, but not that slow. Scale of 0 to or 1 to 10, the probability of seeing a tornado, I would say like a 3. Pretty low. More of a damaging wind threat. Yeah, they could still, they still could include 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. It is entirely possible if these storms kind of reinvigorate a little bit.
This includes the following locations: Pine Island State Wildlife Area, Historic Indian Agency House, French Creek Wildlife Area, Alliant Energy Portage Power Plant, and Tuckaway Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for northwestern Columbia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for northwestern Columbia and Sauk counties. At 5:08 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles north of Lake Delton to near Wisconsin Dells to near West Baraboo to 10 miles north of Spring Green, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Baraboo, Reedsburg, Wisconsin Dells, Lake Delton, Spring Green, West Baraboo, Plain, Bluffview, North Freedom, Long Vale, Rock Springs, Loganville, Ironton, Lime Ridge.
Yeah, the Loves is probably where we're going to go. I can agree with that recommendation. That's really the only place I can think of around here. I can't remember if you can see very well from over there though. We're gonna find out. We may just have to go north and then sit in the northbound lane down the shoulder or off in the ditch or whatever. I mean, that might be the best option. No, I think this will be good enough, I think. It's been a while since I've stopped at this one.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles north of Lake Delton to near Wisconsin Dells to near West Baraboo to 10 miles north of Spring Green, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Baraboo, Reedsburg, Wisconsin Dells, Lake Delton, Spring Green, West Baraboo, Plain, Bluffview, North Freedom, Long Vale, Rock Springs, Loganville, Ironton, Lime Ridge, Devil's Lake St. Park, and Hill Point. People attending Bulls and Barrels in Longvale should seek safe shelter immediately.
So this area is going to get the strongest winds here probably, I would say, in about 20 minutes or so. So we've got about 15-20 minutes to get gas and run inside and grab something to drink.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for southern Juneau. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for southeastern Juneau and southern Adams counties. At 5:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southeast of Adams to 10 miles southwest of Westfield to 7 miles east
Oh
of Wisconsin
shoot, the
Dells,
damn gas filler's on the
moving east at
passenger
45
side. I've had
miles
this
an
car
hour.
for 2 months and I
Hazard,
still
70 miles
forget
an
which
hour
side the
wind
gas
gusts.
cap's on.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely.
Alright, I'm going to leave you guys in here while I go and get something to drink. I gotta find my spare key so I can lock the damn thing though. Is Beloit gonna get hit? Maybe. It doesn't look super likely right now, but it is possible that Beloit could get in on it. So I'll be right back. I gotta run inside. Be right back, guys.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 491 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Wisconsin, Adams, Juneau, Richland, and Vernon. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KHA 47 in Bellevue. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Green Lake County in south central Wisconsin, Columbia County in south central Wisconsin, Marquette County in south central Wisconsin, northeastern Sauk County in south central Wisconsin until 6:15 p.m. At 5:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles southwest of Westfield to 6 miles east of Wisconsin Dells to near Lake Delton, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Additional severe thunderstorms are moving northeast at 50 miles an hour across Marquette and Green Lake counties. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to leaves, siding, and trees. Locations of patches include Bellevue, Portage, Burles, Lee, Wisconsin, Eddyville.
Weather watch.
rifles and barrels and long bales should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and manage to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for southeastern Juneau and southern Adams counties. At 5:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southeast of Adams to 10 miles southwest of Westfield to 7 miles east of Wisconsin Dells, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This includes Interstate 90/94 between mile markers 75 and 86. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 493, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Lee, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaki, Racine, Rock, Sauk. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Columbia County and south central Wisconsin, northern Wayne County,
Okay, news for thunderstorm warning, guys.
County in south central Wisconsin until 6:15 p.m. At 5:18 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Baraboo to 9 miles north of Spring Green, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sun Prairie, Waunakee, Windsor, Columbus, Prairie du Sac, Sauk City, Lake Wisconsin, DeForest, Lodi, Gwinnett, Fall River, Dane, Arlington, Bluffview, Otsego, Merrimack, Doylestown, East Bristol, Harmony Grove, and Morrisonville. This includes the following locations: Gibraltar Rock Natural Area,
Gibraltar
County
Rock, heck yes.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the
Whatever that
lowest
is.
floor of a building.
I don't even know what that is. But it's a big rock. Hey everybody, I'm back in the car. Thanks for sticking with me.
Number 493, effective until 11 p.m.
Let's just look at the clouds,
The following
I guess.
counties in Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette.
I got some chips and some cheese.
At 5:19 p.m., severe thunderstorms were
We are under a
located
new
along
severe
a line
thunderstorm warning for this area now.
8 miles north of Portage to near Baraboo, moving east at 50 miles an
Let me figure
hour.
out where I want to catch these storms.
60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, law enforcement reported multiple trees and power lines down across northern Sauk County. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Baraboo, Portage, Berlin, Lake Wisconsin, Partyville, Randolph, Montello, Markeson, Westfield, Princeton, Rio, Green Lake, Cambria, Lawrence, Packwaukee, Manchester, Waukeena, Macon, Oxford, and Endeavor. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 493, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaki, Racine, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, Waukesha, Washara, and Winnebago, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point, Lake Wisconsin, 5
try to give you a rundown of severe thunderstorm warnings. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Northwest Columbia and Sauk counties. In Wisconsin until 5:30 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorms at 5:08 p.m. were located along a line extending from 13 miles north of Lake Delton to near the Wisconsin Dells to near West Baraboo to 10 miles north of Spring Green, moving east at 45 miles per hour. There is another new severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia, Dane, and Sauk counties until 6:15. Severe thunderstorms were located near a line from Baraboo to 9 miles north of Spring Green, moving east at 40 miles per hour. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's another severe thunderstorm warning. This is a big one. This is for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette, and Sauk counties for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 6:15. And a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings have just been issued for the Oshkosh area.
Severe thunderstorm warnings for northeast Green Lake and northwest Fond du Lac counties until 6:15. At 5:22, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Red Granite to near Ripon to near Brandon, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings for northeast Green Lake, northwest Fond du Lac counties until 6:15. MKX now under full net status. Field team relay stations can check in at any time, looking for all valid criteria, including all hail sizes on the small compact blown unless they say otherwise. WX9MKX at 5:24.
We actually might want to go back up on the interstate. Let's do that. Hold on, I gotta start the 360. See, we do have a shelf cloud inbound. Howdy.
You think it's safe here?
Yeah, you're fine here.
Yeah?
Yep, you'll be all right.
Because we were going to go to Wisconsin Dells.
No, you're all right. I'm just going to go up the interstate a bit. It's going to get windy, but it'll be fine after that.
All right.
Yep, you'll be good. Jeez, I ran that guy over. He ran right up behind me in my blind spot. I nearly hit the poor guy. Holy crap. I see a comment about the someone taking pictures. Yeah, a lady and her husband came up and said hi. They knew me from the app, so that's what that was. It was kind of cool.
Until 5:30 p.m. for northwestern Columbia and Sauk counties. At 5:08 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles north of Lake Delton to near Wisconsin Dells to near West Baraboo to 10 miles north of Spring Green, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Baraboo, Reedsburg, Wisconsin Dells, Lake Delton, Spring Green, West Baraboo, Plain, Bluffview, North Freedom, Long Vale, Rock Springs, Loganville, Ironton, Lime Ridge, Devil's Lake St. Park, and Hill Point. People attending Bulls and Barrels in Longvale should seek safe shelter immediately.
Mega shelf.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A severe thunderstorm
No idea who that is, but they wave.
effect until 6:15 p.m. for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette, and northeastern Sauk counties. At 5:19 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Westfield to 8 miles north of Portage to near Baraboo, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, law enforcement reported multiple trees and power lines downed across northern Sauk County. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Baraboo, Portage, Berlin, Lake Wisconsin, Partyville, Randolph, Montello, Margeson, Westfield, Princeton, Ryall, Green Lake, Cambria, Lawrence, Pewaukee, Manchester, Waukegan, Macon, Oxford, and Endeavor. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern.
Let's get up here just past this bridge and pull over.
Expire at 5:30 p.m. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for central Wisconsin. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch number 493, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Columbia, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Wallward,
Right after this bridge.
Waukesha, Washara, and Winnebago, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan and Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to West Point, nearshore waters from Winds Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point, Lake Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Windsor Harbor,
See what this storm's got here.
miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Windsor Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, and Windsor Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, and the following counties in Illinois: Boone, Lake, McHenry, Stevenson, and Winnebago. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Shelf is now passing.
Thunderstorm watch
Passing
number
right overhead.
1 remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's possible that this thing will take a south turn.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch.
It's definitely possible.
Conditions are favorable for the
Weather Watch 493 is a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 11 p.m. for all of the Milwaukee County warning area. Current warnings are Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette until 6:15. Also northeast Sauk, southern Columbia, northern Dane until 6:15. Southeast Sauk, Fond du Lac, northeast Green Lake, and northwest Fond du Lac all until 6:15. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette, northeast Sauk, southern Columbia, northern Dane, southeast Sauk, Fond du Lac, northeast Green Lake, northwest Fond du Lac until 6:15. All separate products. MKX West and MKX East are under full net status. MKX Central under information net status until further notice. Continually stations can check in at any time. We are looking for all valid criteria on the Cellcom backbone, including all hail sizes unless we say otherwise. WX9 MKX 531.
Rising motion in those clouds. Yeah, folks, personally, I'm not sure if the southwest side of this line of storms is actually going to develop or not. If it does, then yeah, it'll definitely impact areas south of Madison. Once this passes through, we'll probably want to start heading south just in case that happens. I don't want to end up chasing it too far east. We're just going to be behind the line. It's eventually it'll be on a weakening trend.
Milwaukee, Manchester, Waukegan, Macon, Oxford, and Endeavour. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Juneau and southern Adams counties will expire at 5:30 p.m. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for central Wisconsin. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 493, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, Waukesha, Washara, and Winnebago, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical.
This is all just cloud debris on the backside of the shelf. Comment on what's headed toward Oshkosh? Sure. Okay, so there's a pretty strong line of storms headed toward Oshkosh right now. They are under a severe thunderstorm warning for Winnebago and Waushara counties. At 5:29, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending 6 miles south, or 6 miles east of Red Granite to near Berlin, to near Ripon, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The severe thunderstorm warning that includes Oshkosh is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and it's radar indicated. These severe storms will be near Oshkosh and EAA around 5:50 p.m. Central Time. Central Lake Winnebago around 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Appleton, Menasha, and Northern Lake Winnebago around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Looks like line of strong storms is about to impact Oshkosh, possibly 70-mile-per-hour winds, definitely.
Severe storms is expected to move east-southeast through southern Wisconsin later this afternoon and tonight, with damaging winds of 70 to 80 miles an hour possible. In addition, freeze, weak tornadoes, large hail, and locally heavy rainfall are possible. The main threat is expected to be between 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. tonight. More storms are expected to develop overnight in southern Wisconsin after the main line goes through, which could have heavy rain and localized flooding. And now the extended outlook for the period Sunday through Saturday. There are chances for thunderstorms Tuesday night into Wednesday. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will be needed later this afternoon and tonight. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6.
Yeah, those tree down reports that came from Milwaukee, I believe, were relayed from law enforcement.
Severe thunderstorms were located.
Sounds like lots of tree damage.
7 miles northwest of Renton to 6 miles north of Randolph to near Flint, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, law enforcement. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bellevue, Portage, Berlin, Lake Wisconsin, Martyville, Randolph, Montello, Margison, Westfield, Princeton, Ryle.
Alright, we'll get going in a minute.
Cambria, Lawrence, Packwaukee, Manchester, Wannapea, Macon, Oxford, and Endeavor. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KBK-47 in Bellevue. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, Northern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Sauk County in south-central Wisconsin until 6:15 p.m.
We'll probably get going, so we'll have to go up a ways to get turned around.
Thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Barrow to 9 miles north of Spring Green, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sun Prairie, Wanakee, Windsor, Columbus, Prairie du Sac, Sauk City, Lake Wisconsin, New Forest.
When we get back on the road without getting rear-ended, that'd be great.
Arlington, Bluffview, Otsego, Merrimack, Doylestown, East Bristol, Harmony Grove, and Morrisonville. This includes the following locations: Gibraltar Rock Natural Area County.
Gibraltar Rock. Boy, doesn't that sound like a fun time.
Interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 offshore. North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore from the lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Light, North Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore from the lake. Lake Michigan, North Point, Wisconsin, to Winter Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore from the lake. Lake Michigan, North Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore from the lake. Lake Michigan, Winter Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore from the lake. Winter Harbor, Illinois,
Watch 493, severe thunderstorm watch in effect for all over county warning area until 11 p.m. We just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southwest Fond du Lac and Demps County until 6:45. We also have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect all for 6:15 for basically Columbia County, Green Lake, Marquette, Dane, or Northern Dane, and Northeast Green Lake all until 6:50. MPX West and MPX East are under full net status until further notice. MPX Central is under standby net status until further notice. Field communications can check in at any time, looking for all valid criteria of the Southbound backbone unless we say otherwise. WX and MPX is live for you,
Yeah, thanks for the super chat, Tim. Thanks for watching. We were headed back south, now we're going the way we want to go. We have to somehow navigate through the sea of panicked drivers here.
on the lower floor of the building. Severe thunderstorm watch will go back on the lake in effect until 7 p.m. for the following counties: Wisconsin, Adams, Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and wind events. In case of the watch area, severe weather
New severe thunderstorm warning for Beaver Dam, Juneau, Mayfield, Pond, Oakfield, and just north of Watertown. No flash flood warnings in effect anywhere here with these storms. Yeah, it does look like the southern end of this line is trying to intensify. I agree with that. Once we get past this traffic, it won't be so bad. Starting to get going a little better. Alright, now we're just about to pass the Loves. So this is where we were sitting at the gas station exit here. continue as far south as we can. I'll wait till we get a little better connection here. Alright everybody, so my plan is to get south of these storms. I can't, I mean, we could follow these on 94 into Milwaukee, I guess, but I need to be in Atlanta basically tomorrow evening to check into my hotel. So, we're not going to follow this too terribly long, but I'm going to keep the stream up for a while yet, especially need to get south of Madison because it's possible we could see the southwest side of this line re-intensify.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage and wind, including the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio KHA 47 in Belleville. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, northern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Sauk County in south-central Wisconsin until 6:50 p.m. At 5:50 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bell to 9 miles north of Spring Lake. At 40 miles an hour, under 60 miles an hour radius. Source, radar indicated. Expect damage to movement, excited, Sunbelt, Waterloo, Lincoln, Columbus, Prairie du Chien, Sauk City, Lake Wisconsin, Forest, Lodi, Lake, Fall River, Lee, Arlington, Buckview, Oswego, Merrimack, Northern Bristol, Harmony Grove, and Morrisville. This includes the following locations for all the Rock Natural Area County Park. For your protection, move forward and carry a room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm.
It's like the southwest corner of the line, though. That's near, that's near Mazamanie right now. Western Dane County. Looks like that actually might be intensifying. It's either intensifying or just the simple fact that it's getting closer to the Milwaukee radar site. So we may encounter another pocket of more intense rain and wind here shortly.
Weather Watch 493 is a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 11 p.m. for all the Milwaukee County warning area. Severe thunderstorm warnings exist for Green Lake, Columbia, Marquette until 6:15. Also northeast Sauk, southern Columbia, northern Dane until 6:15. Southeast Sauk, Fond du Lac, northeast Green Lake, northwest Fond du Lac, Dodge, and southwest Fond du Lac also all as well. Northwest Fond du Lac, true northwest Fond du Lac until 6:15. Dodge and southwest Fond du Lac until 6:45. MKX east and MKX west under full net status until further notice. MKX central under standby net status until further notice. Most of the year, the activity is increasing across the northern half of the CWA and some pretty sporadic amounts of damage and or flooding over the last hour or so.
Okay, so just give an overall picture. We have a line of severe thunderstorm warnings all the way from basically Green Bay, Wisconsin, all the way back down towards just north of Madison. Strong line of storms moving through. Potential for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts with any of them, possibly locally higher. Right now, they're a little bit on the weaker side, a little bit more disorganized than they were at one point. But they could strengthen pretty much at any time, as we've seen that kind of up and down intensity of these things all day. Beaver Dam, you just got some pretty intense wind. That stretch of storms that's near Beaver Dam looks like it could easily have 60 to 70 mile per hour winds right now based on radar. Speaking of radar, guys, we are live in the Radar Omega app as well as YouTube. So you can view the stream as well as weather data from the weather station on the car inside of the Radar Omega app. Also recommend following them on social media because every now and then, well, frequently when I am streaming, they will take screenshots of the stream in correlation with a radar map and post them with warnings. And they do a really nice job of that too. We're just going by the DeForest exits right now, north of Madison.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for South Central Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located within the line of sight of thunderstorm watch number 491 has been canceled for the following counties. In Wisconsin, Adams, Michigan, Wilfred, and Vernon. Severe thunderstorm watch number 493 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties. In Wisconsin, Calumet,
Alright, so finally getting out of the intense precipitation now.
Green, Iowa, Jefferson.
Like I said, I can't follow these all the way into Milwaukee. Right now, if I was willing to chase all night, I would probably be pointed toward Hartford, Wisconsin right now, like the West Bend area. The north side of Milwaukee is probably going to get this. It's possible that western lower Michigan could get in on this in a couple of hours once it crosses the lake as well as it's together.
Actual waters from North Point Lighthouse to West Point. Actual waters from Lake Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois. Lake Michigan, Sheboygan, and Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore. Lake Michigan, Port Washington to North Point Lake.
I pull on a trailer with a boat in the left lane. That's the dumbest thing I've seen.
From North Point Lake to West Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore. Lake Michigan, Point Wisconsin to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore. Lake Michigan, Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore. Lake Michigan, Windsor Harbor to Willow Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore. Windsor Harbor to Willow Harbor, Illinois, and the following counties. Illinois, Lake, McHenry, Stevenson, and Winnebago. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damage to homes. Close to watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
We are seeing some, though, intensification on the southern end of this line down near Dodgeville, just west of Madison. So it is possible, especially if this thing starts taking a bit more of a southerly turn, that the southern tier of counties in Wisconsin could still get in on some severe weather, which is why we still are streaming, and I'm not saying the day's over just yet.
Central Wisconsin, northern Maine County, South Central Wisconsin, southeastern Sauk County, South Central Wisconsin, until 6:15 p.m. At 9:18 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Barrow to 9 miles north of Spring Green, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard with 50 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to siding and trees. Location affected include Sunbury, Wanakee, Worcester, Columbus, Prairie du Sac, Sauk City, Lake Wisconsin, Forest, Lodi, Glen, Fall River, City, Arlington, Buckview, Otsego, Merrimack, Doylestown, Bristol, Harmony Grove, and Morrisville. This includes the following locations from the Rock Natural Area County Park.
Yeah, you guys that are in the Middleton area, off to your west is that line that's been intensifying that I've been talking about. Just off to your west-northwest. So I am not going to go east on 94 as much as I want to. I really want to and go toward Milwaukee, but guys, like I said, I have to take it a little easy. I've got to get to Atlanta by tomorrow after the evening. So I get checked into my hotel and get this car fixed before we get stuck somewhere with it. But I'm going to keep the stream active for a while yet, just in case this thing makes a southerly shift.
Thunderstorm watch number 496 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Wisconsin, Calumet, Columbia, City, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Green, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine.
Very pretty mammatus clouds though up there. Probably can see those on the top of the screen, maybe just barely.
And the following: the actual waters around Sheboygan and Port Washington, the actual waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, the actual waters from North Point Lighthouse to West Point, the actual waters from West Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan, Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore. Harbor, Illinois, and the following counties. In Illinois, Lake,
They just issued a new warning. They did.
along a line extending from 6 miles south of Lake.
New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Madison, guys.
Southeastern Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, northwestern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin, Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, south-central Sauk County in south-central Wisconsin, northern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:11 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Columbus to 8 miles northeast of Dodgeville, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Pittsburgh, Watertown, Middleton, Stoughton, Waunakee, Verona, Oregon, Jefferson, McFarland, Monona, Mount Horeb, Windsor, Lake Mills, Columbus, Dodgeville, Marshall, Waterloo, and Okochee Lake. People attending the Dane County Fair in Madison should seek safe shelter immediately. This includes the following locations: Wisconsin State Capitol, Hydesville, and the House on the Rock. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is the NOAA Weather Radio WXJ-87 in Madison. The National Weather Service.
All right, everybody. So, National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm warning for Dane County, Iowa County, Jefferson County, Waukesha County. So this does include the city of Madison. So let's get down here to where the locals know it as the Bell Line. It's 12, 18, and 151 combined, and they intersect with the interstate here. And be prepared to ride it out there. I think that's going to be the best spot instead of getting stuck on the interstate here with a bunch of slow people driving.
Monona, Mount Horeb, Windsor, Lake Mills, Columbus, Dodgeville, Marshall, Waterloo, and the lake of pronounce the name. So people attending the Dane County Fair, Madison should shelter. They should shelter immediately. It does the following locations: south of Wisconsin State Capitol, Hydesville, and the House on the Rock. WX9 WIF.
Yeah, the park and ride at the Bell Line there. I actually used to work by that. I used to use that park and ride all the time. Severe thunderstorms shortly. Right now, this line of storms extends from and arena areas in northeast Dodge County, all the way up there toward the Fall River area and beyond. But the area that we are in right now, the thunderstorm warning that we are covering, includes the Madison area. And folks, it looks like this line is making that a little bit of a south dive right now. Even the National Weather Service warning polygons would kind of indicate that this thing is moving a little bit more southeast than due east now. So Madison, you should be prepared. Farther down the line, areas like Whitewater and Elkhorn, you guys may be impacted by this. Yeah, we're going to take the Beltline exit here and attack this thing from off of the Beltline. Yeah, that park and ride actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Are from Madison, thanks for watching. To let us know if you see any high winds or hail or anything. I don't think we're going to see much of a hail threat out of this, but it's possible we can still see some larger stones.
Southeastern Wisconsin until 6:45 p.m. At 5:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Marcus into near Rio to 6 miles southeast of Sauk City, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, law enforcement. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fond du Lac, Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Waupun, Mayville, Oregon, Juneau, Lomira, Theresa, Hustisford, Oakfield, Iron Ridge, Brandon, Burnett, Ashevin, Rubicon, Lamartine, Lebanon, and Byron. This includes the following location: Horicon Marsh. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Iowa County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, northwestern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin, Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, south-central Sauk County in south-central Wisconsin, northern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:45 p.m. At 6:11 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Columbus to 8 miles northeast of Dodgeville, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
And I'm going to see if I can get down to the lake here.
Radar indicated.
In time for this.
Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Fitchburg, Watertown, Middleton, Stoughton, Waunakee, Verona, Oregon, Jefferson, McFarland, Monona, Mount Horeb, Windsor, Lake Mills, Columbus, Dodgeville, Marshall, Waterloo, and Okauchee Lake. People attending the Dean County Fair in Madison should seek safe shelter immediately. This includes the following locations: Wisconsin State Capitol, Pikes Mill, and the House on the Rock. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 493 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Wisconsin, Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaki, Racine, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, Waukesha, Washara, and Winnebago, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois.
101, go. I just want to let folks know that we've got a fairly good cell that is now, let's see, it's southwest of Dane, and that cell is it's probably going to impact Wanakee, and after a period of time it'll probably looks like it's heading towards Sun Prairie, and there is rotation in that storm. It has a pretty good cloud top on it. No reports of anything, and no circulation is not significant enough that National Weather Service has said anything about it. So, but just if you live in that area, just be aware. Also, lots of lightning with that storm. 101 WA4ORM. Thank you, 101. WX9W.
Hey guys, I have a plan. Just bear with me here. Pretty sure you can't turn on red there, but whatever. Sorry. Oh, seriously, can I get... Oh, no. I thought that used to be open for cars. Okay, well, we gotta go to the next road. That used to be open for cars. In fact, I think it is at some points, but hang on, I want to get down here. I got a plan. I had a plan that might make a really cool picture here. Take this exit, or this intersection, then we gotta backtrack. Hang tight, guys, I have an idea, and it's either gonna be a flop or it's gonna be really cool. Don't know yet. Figure it out. That was about $5 in gas. Yeah, probably 10. See, this is where we should have came through, but I forgot that that's not always open to vehicles. Sometimes they've got the gates open, and you can actually just drive right through there. But let's go down to the boat launch and freak everybody out. Last time I did this, people were like running after, like thinking that I was like legitimately going to drive my car into the lake. But if you park halfway down this boat ramp, like you're about to go into the water, you can actually, you can see out there pretty good. Let's actually just park over here by this cop. Looking right over the lake. make sure we're recording up top. I am totally parked in this guy's way. I think they'll forgive me. Alright guys, I'm gonna run down there and get a shot over the water. I'll leave it unlocked. There's enough cops here that I don't think anybody's going to steal it. And if they do, they'll get caught and they can have it at that point. Severe thunderstorm watch number 493 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: Wisconsin, Calumet, Columbia, Maine, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Owasaki, Racine, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, Waukesha, Lashara, and Winnebago, and the following nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore. To Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Lake, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Lake Michigan from North Point Lake to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Windsor Harbor, Illinois. Guys, I have never thought I was going to drown so much before in my life. The floating boat dock that I was on was, oh my God, it was up and down pretty bad. Thunderstorm watch. Previously conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather. Look at this, guys. What a beautiful scene. You know what I should have done was taken my 360 camera and put it out on the end of one of those floating docks, but I didn't know if anything down there would be metal or not because it's on a magnet. I think that post down there at the end is metal, but the problem is the dock is moving around, so there's so much movement with the dock that I don't think the 360 would turn out well. It'd just be bobbing all over the place. Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fond du Lac, Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Waupun. So the Wisconsin State Capitol is right here. behind that tree. If these people weren't trying to get their boats out, I would literally just drive down the boat ramp to like the point where the front wheels are just touching the water. Like that's literally the best shot when it comes to getting shelf clouds over the lake. But we'll let these people have the boat docks because it looks like there's some other people back over here that are going to be trying to come in and get their boats sucked out of the water too.
Northwestern Waukesha, Dean, South Central South and Northern Jefferson counties. At 6:27 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Columbus to 8 miles northwest of Mount Hood, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts and $5 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Pittsburgh, Watertown, Littleton, Stoughton, Wanakee, Verona, Oregon, Jefferson, McFarland, Monona, Mount Horeb, Windsor, Sweet Mills, Columbus, Dodgeville, Marshall, Waterloo, and Otahuasi Lake. People attending the Dean County Fair in Madison should seek safe.
Actually, you guys want to go look down there with me? Check this out. Let me see if this makes sense. Oh, it's starting to rain. Never mind. If it wasn't starting to rain, I was going to take the stream out of the car and go down there. But it's definitely about to pour rain. And I don't want to soak the camera. Actually, you know what? I might be able to do it from my phone. Let's see if this works. I should be able to override the stream with my phone.
Near shore waters from Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse. Near shore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point. Near shore waters from Wind Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois. Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore. To mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Lake, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Lake to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to
my phone's waterproof, so
5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Windsor Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. And Windsor Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois.
I don't think it's going to override it like it's supposed to. I never actually tried it.
Lake, McHenry, Stevenson, and Winnebago. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
we are, okay.
Should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
No.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio, WXJ 87 in Madison. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southwestern Fond du Lac County and Central Wisconsin.
Okay, it didn't work. I thought I was able to override it with my phone, but I guess not.
Until 6:45 p.m.
Sorry, we tried.
5:44 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Marketing to near Rio to 6 miles southeast of Sauk City, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, law enforcement.
Hi.
What's it looking like?
It's gonna get pretty windy here, so.
Yeah, I couldn't function the tripod.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, about to get wet.
Some good shots.
Yeah, you got about 30 seconds before you get wet. All right, all these people are the heck out of here, so. Hang on. Pop you off of this mountain. Look at how green it all looks.
Southeastern Columbia, northwestern Waukesha, south central South.
can see the motion in the docks and why it was pretty awful being out there.
People attending the Union County Fair in Madison should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
10, 9,
Your thunderstorm reported 3 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Wisconsin, Calumet, thunderstorm warning for southern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:30 p.m. At 6:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Slinger to 7 miles north of Lac La Belle to near Waterloo, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Hartford, Horicon, Juneau, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Ashburn, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reedsville, Neosho, Richwood, Clyman, Lowell, Danville, and Leipzig. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe thunderstorm watch number 493 remains in effect until 11 p.m.
They're extending the severe thunderstorm warning out as well, farther to the east.
Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Green, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha.
We are here at Lake Monona in Madison, Wisconsin, watching this go over the lake. Beautiful scene. Getting smacked by wind though. The water is really pushing, or the wind is pushing the water up quite a bit. It's probably gotten about 3 feet closer to the car here on the boat ramps now. Oh, we almost got hit by a garbage can.
Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake. Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin.
Winds are actually kind of plateauing here.
Locations impacted include Fond du Lac, Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Waupun, Mayville, Horicon.
Not seeing anything too terrible occurring here. We are a little bit shielded from the wind here at this location.
Lebanon, and Byron. This includes the following locations: Horicon Marsh. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Northern has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:30 p.m. At 6:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Slinger to 7 miles north of Lackawanna Belt to near Waterloo, moving southeast at 30
This thing is
miles
about fast here.
hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
We'll watch it for a little bit yet.
Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Hartford, Oregon, Juneau, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Ashburn, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reevesville, Neosho, Richwood, Climate, Lowell, Danville, and Leipzig. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for eastern Iowa, southeastern Columbia, northwestern Waukesha, Reed, south central South and northern Jefferson counties. At 6:27 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Columbus.
So this line of strong storms extends from Middleton, Fitchburg, Verona, all the way up there to Green Bay. And it's, part of it's near Milwaukee is already starting to push out over the lake.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Fitchburg, Watertown, Middleton, Stoughton, Waunakee, Verona, Oregon, Jefferson, McFarland, Monona, Mount Hood, Windsor, Lake Mills, Columbus, Dodgeville, Marshall, Waterloo, and Oconee Lake. People attending the Union County Fair in Madison should seek safe shelter and protection. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Strong will impact portions of Milwaukee, Waukesha, and Jefferson counties through 8 p.m. At 6:43 p.m.,
That was close.
the radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Slinger to Lackawanna Belt to near Lake Mills. Movement was southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles an hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and blow around unsecured objects.
Really pretty though, I'll tell you.
Include Milwaukee, Waukesha, West Dallas, Wauwatosa, New Berlin, Brookfield, Greenfield, Menominee Falls, Oak Creek, Muskego, Watertown, Cudahy, Whitewater, Whitefish Bay, Greendale, Pewaukee, Fort Atkinson, Brown Deer, Sussex, and St. Francis. People attending the Waukesha County Fair, Heartland Party in the Park, and Wisconsin State Fair Park should seek safe shelter immediately. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Iowa, southeastern Columbia, and south central South counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for
Rain.
western Waukesha.
Sheet of rain coming right across the lake.
At 6:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Milwaukee.
Barely see the other side now. In fact, you can't see the other side of the lake now.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and heavy side hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Fitchburg, Watertown, Middleton, Stoughton, Waunakee, Verona, Oregon, Jefferson, McFarland, Monona, Windsor, Lake Mills, Marshall, Waterloo, Oconee Lake, Oconee, Hood. People attending the Union County Fair in Madison should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
101. Alright, let's move.
I just wanted to say that the severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Iowa, southeastern Columbia, and south central Fox counties is canceled, but it's going to continue the one for Dane County. Till 7:45 that. I just had her near on Cellcom, so catching up on his broadcast there. So, alright, thank you, 101. We appreciate it. WX9WIS.
Yeah, copy that, and do be advised that this is apparently round 1 and there's going to be a round 2. I don't know what the plan is about that. We wait for it.
Copy that. I heard it was going to be like...
South out of Madison. That should make for some cool 360 video.
Yeah, just quick update, radar, looks like we may have switching the tail going to Nona, down to Fox Road, still get some unlikely
Copy that. Thank you for the broadcast. We appreciate it. 160.
14 south. Stay out ahead of this thing for a little bit yet. The chase is not over yet. I mean, it's almost over, but it's not over yet. But plenty of surprises at the last minute before, that's for sure. There is a dead zone here for about 2-3 miles that we're going to come across. So at some point we're going to drop the video briefly. Hydroplane.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
I'm just reading
update from National Weather. They're watching a storm in the McFarland area. Good inflow, a bit away from the outflow, but I'm wondering if anybody's close by and has eyes on that particular storm. I don't know where in relation to McFarland it is.
Copy that. We'll put that out. This is the Midwest Severe Storm Tracking and Response Center, WX9WIS. Do we have anybody down in the McFarland area that can put an eyes on the situation down there and have anything to report? We appreciate your participation, WX9WIS.
This is KC9GOC McFarland, south of McFarland, town of Dunn, off Tower Road. Heavy rain at this time. Over.
Copy the heavy rain. Could you say again your call sign, please? Thank you.
Okay, Kilo, C Charlie 9. Call Foster 2.
Copy that, and thank you. QCWO.
At this time.
Copy that, sir. EOC, did you copy?
I did. Thank you very much. WI9, all right.
Thank you. WX9WIS.
Thunderstorm warning for southern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:30 p.m. At 6:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms were...
I think I'm going to take 104. Yeah, I see. Yeah, 14 is close, correct. I think we're going to continue south, though, as if we were on 14.
Moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard,
let's take a different state highway.
Wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Watertown, Hartford, Oregon, Juneau, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Asheville, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Reevesville, Neosho, Ridgewood, Clyde, Lowell, Danville, and Leipzig. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northwestern Waukesha, Dane, and northern Jefferson counties. At 6:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Waterloo to near Mount Hood, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Fitchburg, Watertown, Middleton, Stoughton, Waunakee, Verona, Oregon, Jefferson, McFarland, Monona, Mount Horeb, Windsor, Lake Mills, Marshall, Waterloo, Okochee Lake, O'Connell, Milwaukee, and DeForest. People attending the Dean County Fair in Madison should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Milwaukee, Waukesha, and Jefferson counties through 8 p.m. At 6:43 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Slinger to Lac La Belle to New Lake Mills. Movement was southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, winds in excess of 40 miles an hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured hazard objects. Locations impacted include Milwaukee, Waukesha, West Allis, Wautosa, New Berlin, Brookfield, Greenfield, Menominee Falls, Oak Creek, Muskego, Watertown, Cudahy, Whitewater, Whitefish Bay,
Alright guys, we're headed south on 104.
Fort Atkinson, Brown Deer, Sussex, and St. Francis. People attending the Waukesha County Fair, Heartland Party in the Park, and Wisconsin State Fair Park should seek safe shelter immediately. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. Severe thunderstorm watch number 493 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitoba.
Yeah, I see this storm here that's just southwest of, or southeast of McFarland near Stone. I'm not too impressed with it, but I am keeping an eye on it. I did notice that as well, so we're keeping an eye on that. That would be easily reachable if we needed to. About to go through that little bit of a dead zone I talked about.
From North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point. Nearshore waters from Wind Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois. Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore. To Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Lake, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Lake Michigan from North Point Lake to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Lake Michigan from Two Rivers offshore to Mid-Lake. Lake Michigan from Windsor Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. And Windsor Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, in the following counties: in Illinois, Boone, Lake, McHenry, Stevenson, and Winnebago. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know our weather. The National until 3 p.m. southeast at 30 miles. From near Waterloo to near Mount Hood, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Fitchburg, Watertown, Lake Mills, Marshall, Waterloo, Okochee Lake, O'Connell, Milwaukee, DeForest. People attending seek safe shelter. For your protection, room to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Milwaukee, Waukesha, and Jefferson counties through 8 p.m. At 6:43 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Slinger to Lac La Belle to New Lake Mills. Movement was southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard,
I think we're out of the dead zone.
of 40 miles an hour. Source, radar indicated.
Maybe not.
Impact. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Milwaukee, Waukesha, West Allis, Wautosa, New Berlin, Brookfield, Greenfield, Menominee Falls, Oak Creek.
Soldate is a little rough through here.
Cudahy, Whitewater, Whitefish Bay, Greenville,
I'm going to keep the stream active for a little bit longer.
Atkinson, Brown Deer, Sussex, and St. Francis. People attending the Waukesha County Fair, Heartland Party in the Park, and Wisconsin State Fair Park should seek safe shelter immediately. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for
I'm going to keep the stream active just in case we end up turning around or something.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where a portion of south-central Wisconsin, including the following county, Dean. When until 10:15 p.m. Impacts minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas and rises in small streams. Additional details at 7:04 p.m. Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is or expected to begin in the advisory area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are expected. Some stations that will Middleton, Wanakee, Henry Vinyl Zoo. www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Severe thunderstorm watch number 493 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Calumet, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Manitowoc, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, Waukesha, Washara, and Winnebago, and the following: nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore. To Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Lake, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Lake to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Windsor Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Two Rivers to Sheboygan, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Windsor Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Windsor Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, and the following counties in Illinois: Boone, Lake, McHenry, Stevenson, and Winnebago. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Alright folks, I'm going to keep the stream active for just a couple of more minutes. Things are really winding down, but I want to get out of these dead zones so I can kind of close it out properly.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio WXJ87 in Madison. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin until 7:30 p.m. At 6:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Slinger to 7 miles north of Lac La Belle to near Waterloo, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs. Hartford, Oregon, Juneau, Hustisford, Iron Ridge, Asheville, Rubicon, Lebanon, Woodland, Weeville, Neosho, Ridgewood, Climate, Lowell, Danville, and Leipzig. For your protection
things here once we get in a better area with a little bit better signal.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Madison, Sun Prairie, Pittsburgh, Watertown, Littleton, Stoughton, Waunakee, Verona, Oregon.
Alright everybody, first of all, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. You know, you have a lot of choices when it comes to live streaming, except on days like today. As far as I know, there was like 2 of us out. There might have been a third. I know that Jaden, but he's usually on Facebook. Not big into YouTube, but I know there's like 2 of us out. So you didn't have many choices today. But some days you've got a lot of choices, and I'll be honest with you guys, it's really cutthroat out here. There's people that try to take out other people, and it's just pretty ridiculous. I don't partake in that, and none of my friends do either. But I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I know we got a lot of Ryan's viewers when his internet went out, so thanks for saying hello over here. You're always welcome here as well. I will be live at some point tomorrow on my drive down to Atlanta. This guy's pulling out in front of us. It's about to cause an accident. The van, good God. But I will be live on YouTube, not Omega, because I don't think you people viewing in Omega really care about my drive on a sunny day. If a severe weather threat does materialize tomorrow, like in Indiana or Ohio, yeah, we'll probably be chasing it, but it's going to have to be a legitimate threat, not just a kind of a halfway threat. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing a live update Monday and Tuesday from my hotel in the Atlanta area. Bob is probably going to be posting updates regarding the vehicle, I'm sure. I know he's already posted pictures. So, hang on, dead zone. Let me get out of the dead zone before I finish that thought. So yeah, I'm going to take my... doing some live updates and maybe some live video releasing some... dead zone again, guys, just bear with me. Alright, waiting on this dead zone, guys. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, just kidding. Stream's not over. Just kidding. False alarm. Turning left now.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Walworth County in southeast southeastern Wisconsin, Rock County in south central Wisconsin.
Stream is not over. I take everything I said back.
South central Wisconsin, southern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin until 8:30 p.m. At 7:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Stoughton, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Janesville, Whitewater, Stoughton, Fort Atkinson, Oregon, Jefferson, Milton, Edgerton, Evansville, Deerfield, Palmyra, Cambridge, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Richmond, Fulton, LaGrange, Albion, Hebron, and Utica. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, I lied to you. The stream is not over. We're going to go investigate this severe thunderstorm warning for Janesville and Rock County real quick. This is really not that far out of our way. I'm not going to commit to this storm too much because I really need to start driving south. But we'll take a quick jaunt over here to Evansville. There's a dead zone over here too, FYI. Got to stay out of that. Alright folks, severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour wind and quarter-size hail for Rock County and Walworth County, Wisconsin. We gotta go take a look at that real quick. Basically, we're just gonna go sit at the intersection, and for a minute we're gonna talk about the radar because I don't think it's really worth going 45 minutes out of our way for. But no, I appreciate everybody viewing, all the super chats, all the memberships. And guys, it means a lot to know that you guys appreciate what I'm doing, because if we don't have viewers, we don't have money to put gas in the gas tank, and if we can't put gas in the gas tank, I can't make any money to feed my family, and then we can't do a live stream. So thank you again, and thank you to all you folks that watch on Radar Omega. You guys are supporting us just by using the app. I believe this little town is a data hole. So just bear with me here. If we lose data signal, it'll come back. Just give me a second. I'm headed north right now. Literally right back the way we came. Not even kidding. In Evansville, Wisconsin, but like I said, this town is a dead zone, and I don't know why. So we gotta get to the other side of it real quick. It's definitely not a cop. That is a Buick. That's definitely a Buick. Once we get through Evansville, we'll have a good view of this storm. Probably should have taken the truck route. Dang it. Alright, once we get through town, we're going to have a good view of this. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Oh, God. Big ball. North or yeah, let's just go north, due north. I think so. Alright, we're almost about to have a good view of this. Let's just park it right here. A little bit of a lowering there, really pretty. Nothing too much to write home about. Let me go get a good picture of that real quick. Alright folks, that's going to be about it for us here shortly. Get another shot of this though, this is awful pretty. Folks, 1 second here. Ooh, that was cool. Wish I would have been recording that. Alright everybody, so just a quick update. Hold on, standby one. Why does that say? Hang on here. So another product I use in the vehicle, but I don't really use it so much anymore, is Baron ThreatNet. And it just, because Radar Omega pretty much replaces that. But it's given me the whole twisting storm approaching message here. So what's going on about that? Weird. Let's go a little bit east. Stick with this for a few minutes. Not for long, but just a few minutes. Thanks for the super chats, guys. I saw a couple of them come in. I really appreciate that.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Marshall, Waterloo, Occoquan Lake, O'Connell, Milwaukee, and DeForest. People attending the Dean County Fair in Madison should seek safe shelter immediately. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe thunderstorm watch number 493 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin: Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Fond du Lac, Green Lake, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Marquette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sauk, Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha, and the following nearshore waters around Sheboygan to Port Washington, nearshore waters by Port Washington to North Point Lighthouse, nearshore waters from North Point Lighthouse to Wind Point, nearshore waters from Wind Point to Winter Harbor, Illinois, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan to Port Washington, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Port Washington to North Point Lake, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from North Point Lake to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Wind Point, Wisconsin to Winter Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Lake Michigan from Winter Harbor to Winter Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake, Winter Harbor to Winter Harbor, Illinois, and the following counties in Illinois: Lure, Lake, McHenry, Stevenson, and Winnebago. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
So we are on the severe thunderstorm warning near Janesville, Wisconsin. We're northwest of Janesville.
This is the NOAA Weather Radio WWG90 in Kingsville. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, Rock County in south central Wisconsin, southeastern Dane County in south central Wisconsin, southern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin until 8:30 p.m. At 7:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Storm.
Severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch was just issued for southwest lower Michigan in anticipation of the storm crossing the lake. We're gonna go up to the little unincorporated area, I believe, called Cooksville, right on the Dane Rock County line. Take one last look at the storm before we let it go. Hang on. I just found the best place to stop, and it's by a cell tower. Heck yeah, we're gonna have data. I hope there's not a gate on this cell tower driveway, because if there is, I'm gonna cry. Please, no gate. Oh, excellent. Oh, dang it, it's in the frickin' cornfield. God, you're kidding me. You gotta watch this through the corn, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna launch the drone. Where's the drone? Oh, it's over there. I thought I lost the drone. That was bad.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Colorado.
Sheboygan, Walworth, Washington, and Waukesha.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
North Point Light, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-wind. Lake Michigan from North Point Light to Waypoint, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-wind. Lake Michigan from Waypoint, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-wind. Lake Michigan from Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-wind. Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, and the following counties: Illinois, Boone, Lake, McHenry, Stevenson, and Winnebago. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the NOAA Weather Radio WWGA in Janesville. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for northwestern Walworth, Rock, southeastern Dane, and southern Jefferson counties. At 7:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Edgerton, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazardous, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for northwestern Walworth, Rock, southeastern Dane, and southern Jefferson counties. At 7:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Edgerton, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles an hour wind gusts sending all-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Okay.
Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Janesville, Whitewater, Stoughton,
Got a couple nice shots.
Oregon, Jefferson, Milton, Edgerton, Evansville, Deerfield, Palmyra,
Alright, I'm headed home.
Lake Richmond, Lake Coastal, Richmond, Fulton, LaGrange, Albion, Hebron, and Utica.
Guys, I want to say thank you so much for riding along with me today. I had a lot of fun.
Floor of a building.
I'm going to post this drone stuff. I'll get to processing this video on Monday or Tuesday
For the following counties: Wisconsin,
while I'm at the hotel waiting for my car. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Thanks again. I will post some pictures on Twitter, Facebook, and all that. Instagram, whatever. Probably Monday, tomorrow night or Monday. And I'm going to get out of here for the night. I will go live if something does change or whatever, but I think for now the severe weather threat is winding down. A line of strong to severe storms extends from Janesville, Wisconsin, all the way nearly to Grand Rapids, Michigan. I think that's Grand Rapids. Sure. Muskegon. All the way across to Lake Milwaukee. Severe thunderstorm watches are in effect. So have a good night, everybody, and once again, thanks for watching me on YouTube and the Radar Omega app. And all your support. And I will see you next time. I will do a live stream tomorrow on the way down there for an hour or two. So be subscribed to catch that, and I'll give you an update on some other stuff that's happening. Take care, everybody. Have an excellent night.